Alright, first time playing Slay the Spire, let's go. You know it's the first time because there's no... I'm not saying meow. They have built-in map drawing, that's cool. What about monster coloring, like labeling? Green, so shops are green, events are yellow, enemies are just regular black, campfire's red, monsters purple. Can I highlight them more? I wish there was a way to make them more pop out more in terms of like the color. That's what I like to do. But there'll probably be mods in the future for that. Hold on, I'll be right back. I need to get a drink. Okay. I need to put on some lotion. I just took a shower and I haven't fully lotioned up. I'll be itching all stream if I don't lotion up. Let me see. Chat. Why can't I see chat? There we go. Got a fresh shave. Maybe let me touch up on it more. There you go. Fresh shave. I gotta put on some lotion. Put it on my shoulders, my back. I should have, I tried to click play so you guys wouldn't, but I gotta put on some lotion. I wanted anyone who watched the VOD to just jump in and watch me start playing, but fortunately, I've already clicked start streaming. So you're just gonna have to listen to me put on some lotion. Let me move this. Through my old bottle. Alright. Yeah, I used to just throw my bottles, like I would when I'm done with the bottle of the drink, just throw it on the floor. And then I tend to just but I got a bin now, which doesn't make a whole lot of difference because I'm still I mean, I don't want to have to. I mean, I guess I could buy another table. I don't know what I'm. This is not relevant. I threw my bottle in the bin behind me. That's what you heard right now. Put on some lotion. Getting some itch relief. Put it on the. What do you call this? The inside of my. Oh shit! Inside of my elbow. My drink just dropped. I knocked it over. Let's just play. Let's just start going. It's like a jaw worm. Alright. The hell's fast mode? Just put some. I don't really like screen shake. I should probably turn that off, but we'll experience some screen shake because let's just whatever. I need antacid still, man. I can't be eating. Some food will give me antacid, and I was like, why did that give me antacid? I didn't even. That's not even. I don't understand how. That gave me acid reflux. I know foods that have like a lot of. Let me think. Just foods with lots of, I guess, meat? Is it meat? Maybe fat? Maybe it's fat, like grease. Like grease, like butter. Stuff like that. Like anything that's very fatty. But I don't know. I'm gonna turn on my AC too, because that also helps. I'm usually not too finicky about managing electricity for like the cost. It's like whatever, dude. It's whatever. But sometimes the temperature detector it's really bad. Like it'll just not heat up things when it needs to cool down things, or it'll not cool down when the temperature is clearly very hot. So I have to lower it down to trip it, and then sometimes it gets too cold. So I just hate having to get up and adjust the AC. So I just turn that shit off, and then manually have to walk to it anyway to change it. That's what I've been doing. My AC air conditioning unit's terrible. Has a terrible detector. I think that's it. Let's play the game. Just put it in fast mode. That's it. Excuse me. Fart. I farted. Bash or double strike? That is the question. Considering we'll get vulnerable for next turn, I shall bash. He's gonna buff for strength. Yeah, so. Is that lethal? I don't know. There's no way that was lethal. It is now. Vantum. I've seen gameplay of Slay the Spire 2. I believe this is an enemy that will have 9. He has 9 ink status effects. He takes only 1 damage when 9 times, no matter how much damage you're doing to him. So that happens 9 times. So multi-attacks will be good. What else about this boss is important to note? His attack pattern is like 3 attacks, and then he buffs, and then 3 attacks. I think that's his loop. And they get increasingly stronger. 1, 2, 3. About to come. I should stop singing that. Blood Wall. That looks nasty. I don't like looking at that. Ugh. Tremble. Why do a lot of stuff looks nasty in this game? That looks a little nasty too. Ugh. Alright, what do we get this turn? Blood Wall. 2 mana for 20 blocks, pretty good. You lose 2 HP though. Which is, I mean, that's something. It's a cost. What else? Let me see the upgrade. Is this 0? Tremble or setup strike? I mean, if you have to play 2 defense and then you press tremble, it does like nothing. That's pretty bad, but setup strike's got to be better, man, right? And then what do you get? You get like 1 more strength. Which one's better? Considering we already have a bash also, it could Like, we have a source of vulnerable. Okay. What was I gonna say? Sure. You know what? I'm leaning towards Tremble. I could have also. Whoops. I also could have just not gotten it. Right. I also could have just not gotten anything there. I don't know if that would have been a good idea though. We should look at the map. We should look at the map before we do anything. Man, I gotta take a drink now. I'm getting hiccups. I got acid reflux. It's hard to fucking talk. Ugh. I'm getting a little itchy because I put some lotion on, but I didn't do the full fucking. I didn't do a full proper pat down, full proper like lotion up. A full proper one takes me like 5 minutes to do or something. I put on a lot of lotion, multiple applications. I gotta blow off all the fucking skin that's dropping around. I have really dry skin, guys. If you watch the streams often, you'll probably are aware of that. I just want to hit the most elites. That's all I care about. That's 1, 2, 3. So we're doing left side. Oops. Middle click. Oh, there we go. Oh, I see. And that has to go here. So we're going to that node somehow. So we can go left or middle, or this one also. Do we want an early shop? Yeah, I think I do want an early shop because there's no campfire. But this is Ascension 0, so it's not like I need. I know in the first game you usually want to hit a shop or a campfire. Preferably, yeah, at least one campfire or at least one shop before you hit your first elite. So you don't want to. You want to do that, and if you don't do that, you're gonna get fucked up by the first elite most likely. Or if you have a potion, potion 2 might help. Otherwise, you're just gonna end up taking a lot of damage unnecessarily. They're gonna lose like what, half your HP, 40 HP, something like that. Potentially, you're gambling. You're risking that. You know, if the draw isn't good. So, the later shop's going to be better, so we're going to do this. Boom. We got the whole route planned out. So, what are we doing this turn? So you're dying. And I can take damage. I have burning blood. So I'm going to go ahead and hit you up. Kill you. You have the lowest HP, so I'm going to just kill you because of that. I'm going to put another slime in. I'm going to double block, I think. I can lose another 3 HP, actually. So let's lose another 3 HP. Boom. And we're going to full heal anyway. I like how you can draw with the slimes now. That's pretty cool. And that's what I'm going to do. Huh. Didn't get what I wanted. What can I draw? Tremble or strike? Sure, whatever. Okay. What do we have? We have a Tremble. Lose 1 HP, deal damage. Some AoE is probably going to be important. Not into this boss fight. It's probably going to be important at some point to get AoE. Some amount of AoE. I think this is blue though, and these are not blue. So, I might just click on Inflame because of that. And, I mean, who doesn't like strength? It's going to help me scale against the boss. I'm clicking the Inflame. I know if you hatch this, you get a 0 mana, deal 14 damage. I've seen game. I watched Baylor Lord's first playthrough. So I know what this does. It's you pretty much just have a wound in your deck. Berdonus egg. You have a wound in your deck until you hatch it, and you have to wait until a campfire to hatch it. I'm not hitting a campfire until here. So that's pretty bad. I don't want to be carrying a curse around for that. I'll take the max HP instead. And also, by hatching the egg, you give up an upgrade. So is that worth it? Probably not. I mean, 0 mana, deal 14. That's nice, but just can't pay the cost right now. That's not a cost I can pay. This is the Shrinking Beetle. What are we gonna do? Bash. I can do Tremble Strike instead. Is that actually less damage though? Let me see. So this is 8 plus 9. That's 17 damage. This is 18 damage. Same amount of vulnerable. It's like marginally better. I get like that's it's marginally better. Wait, Tremble's pretty bad then. Tremble's a pretty bad card. If I can play a Bash, this is a pretty bad card actually. I mean, it'll get better later, cause it'll be more flexible in that it costs 1 mana instead of 2. But if you're just talking about Bash Strike versus Tremble Strike, first of all, I mean, I guess it's nice that you can. Yeah, like I said, I have the option to defend Tremble Strike, whereas Bash and Defend is not. Actually, it's the same. Doing a Bash and a Defend versus a Tremble Strike and a Defend. Tremble is just bad. It's not a good card. Really. I should have taken the follow-up strike, or whatever it's called. One that gives strength. And does damage at the same time. This is such a low-value card, Tremble. And it should go to fucking 4 or 3 turns of Tremble. Or 4 turns, not 3. Or its cost should go to 0 also. Tremble is not good. It is not a good card. Because it just does Tremble. That's not enough value for the amount of energy I'm paying, honestly. But let's do both, honestly. Oh, wait, I should have pressed Tremble first. Can you cheat? Look, okay, we're gonna find this out. Can you cheat? Can you cheat in this game? I'm gonna Alt F4 the game. Or I should probably use Task Manager. When you do Task Manager quit that tends to work pretty consistently. Let's see if this game allows you to cheat, guys. Cheating. We're doing some experiment. Are you allowed to cheat in this game? I wish Slay the Spire had a redo button. But I guess that would be... Maybe they should make a noob mode that allows you to do that. I don't know. But... yeah, there's no, like, redo button in this game, really. But yeah, I should Tremble then Bash. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. Tremble then Bash. We can take 2 damage. We can take 2 damage. Let's just full block. I think we should full block. I'll take 3 more damage. That's... I mean, let me see what's in my deck. I have a lot of attacks in my deck. So I'm just going to go ahead and full defend. Alright, yeah. That's a win. Looks like the Tremble actually kind of pay off. The Tremble actually kind of paid off, I think, there. Alright, Dismantle. We're getting Tremble value. We're getting Tremble value now. Cinder seems nice, but what if I exhaust a card that is important? Like, I don't want to exhaust my Inflame. That'd be really bad. So Dismantle seems better. This is also a blue card. Take the blue card over the gray card, you know? Boom. Alright, we're going to go into our first shop. Let's go. Can I touch any stuff in the background, I wonder? Probably not yet. Because the game is still in early access or whatever. There's Setup Strike, Iron Wave, Havoc is discounted. What's the upgrade? Did they change it? No, it's the same card. Add a copy of the third attack you play each turn into your hand. So you'll still have to pay for that third copy, so that's... You probably need like more than 3 mana, which you don't have in the early game. Or you need a 0 mana attack. Finesse is back. And it blocks. Does it block the same amount as it did in the first game? I think so. There's Mayhem. Looks different. I can't buy any of the relics. We're just going to do a basic card remove then. And if this were Ascension difficulty, I might just buy a potion. But I don't think I'm going to need it because this is not Ascension difficulty. I also already have excuse me, I already have fire potions, so what do I remove? What do I remove? I don't think I should remove a defend. I don't know if I should do that. I want to keep 4 defends. We'll remove one. We'll remove a strike. Yeah. But if I ever get an option to remove a card again, it'll probably be a defend afterward. But I do want to remove a strike for my first remove. I think the principle you want for your defense is like a third of your deck. So how many cards do I have? I have 4 plus 4. It's 8. 8 cards that do damage, and Inflame removes itself from the battle permanently. It's a power, so it kind of exhausts. It doesn't officially exhaust. It doesn't go to like an exhaust pile, but you won't draw into it again. It gets permanently added onto your character. So technically, I have 7 to 4. Block to attack stuff that does damage density. That's pretty good. You know, that's fine. Yeah. Proceed. Yeah, these are the inklets. They do, I don't know if that's like an eye or if that's a mouth. Is that an eye or a mouth? Maybe it's a nose. Who knows? Maybe it's their nose. But, yeah, the first time they take damage, they don't. They don't care for it. So, who should I target? I should target the one that's not doing a multi-attack, because they'll probably do a multi-attack next turn. So yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Boom. See, yeah, these are doing more damage, so. There we go. And then I'm going to double block, I think. There we go. I mean, I can't keep blocking all day. They're just going to keep doing 13 damage every turn, it seems. Ah, you know what? Let's do this. Whatever, we'll full block. I mean, I gotta start dealing damage at some point, you know, though. So, are you dead? I mean, I want to defend, but... Can I kill you? Let's see. Boom, 8 plus 10 is 18. Yeah, you'd be... Okay. Okay, let's kill you then, because I think we take less damage than defending if we do that. Let me just confirm. 18 damage, yeah. They'd actually do it with just 2 attacks like this, but let's be a little fancy. There we go. There we go. And this should be an easy battle. And let's just full defend. No need to take damage at all. Just do a full defend. Why not? And you're dead. Alright. Armaments. Shrug it off. These are classics. Stomp is a new card though. Deal 12 damage to all enemies. Costs 1 less for each attack played this turn. This is a skill. This is an attack. We have 1, 2, 6 attacks in our deck. Out of Stomp. Let's see. Stomp's good. Stomp's a good card, but I like armaments too. We're gonna go up into an elite though, and I know one of them is this infection one. I've seen it quite often. It's also there's also a bird one, and what is a third one? If this is anything like Slay the Spire 1, there should be 3 elites per act. Maybe that's been changed. Maybe there are more than 3 elites per act and more than like 3 boss variants per act. I would hope they added more content. Yeah. I'm gonna turn off my AC now. It's getting too cold. I wonder if they even should have made a second game. They should have just done... I mean, if they're bringing back a lot of content, I think they should just bring back all the old enemies from the first game. Not literally all of them. Maybe remove some if they find it doesn't... Their designs weren't good and they want to, like, retract the designs they made. Like, oh, that wasn't a good enemy. That wasn't a good, well-designed fight, so let's remove that. Let's remove that from the game. But they're already adding a lot of content back from the first game, so they should just... And in that respect, it feels almost like it feels like a... How do I say this? It feels like it's not necessarily a sequel game at that point. It feels like Slay the Spire Plus or something, like a big DLC or whatever. I don't know. I don't know how most people like to define what a sequel means, but I mean, either way, it's a good. This is a good gaming experience, if it's anything like the first one. And it's just more of what we want, you know, whatever. New characters too. I think I'm gonna take Stomp. First elite, let's go. It's the bird, Birdonis. So against 1 strength every turn. That's pretty dangerous. We gotta kill this thing fast. So I'm gonna go in Flame, Tremble, and I can defend or I can strike. I'm gonna attack. I'm just gonna attack. When an enemy gains 1 strength every turn, you can't really be blocking as much. See, I'm gonna do 3 strikes again because he still is vulnerable, and I wanna play the Stomp. Ah, 5 off from the Fire Potion. You see, if we had just done a little bit more damage, we might have just ended the fight here, and we could have just that would have been all the damage we would have taken. 16. But we're unfortunately off lethal by 5. But it is dead this turn now, for sure. It is dead. I'll only take 8 damage. By pressing this potion, I'm only saving 8 HP. We have literally all attacks in our deck. We're gonna have lethal next turn. We'll save our potion for next elite or whatever. Yeah, it's dead. Right. I was watching like a random tier list video about some guy who claims to be a top 5 best gamer. He talked about how there's not They don't have traditional energy relics anymore in boss relics in this game. So you're going to be at 3 energy. Excuse me. You're going to be at 3 energy pretty damn often. And Pyre is a way to solve that. Having 3 energy per turn feels pretty bad. Having an energy relic with some downside or conditional or penalty is something you needed to take. You can't just skip that when you would see that in Act 1 or 2. You know, an energy relic. You don't want to skip those. And this is it's yellow. It's supposedly supposed to have a better average value than a card that's blue or gray. Of course, there's conditionals to that, depending on the state of your deck. But this is early game, so there's not a lot of conditionals and synergies to consider. We don't have any exhaust at all, so we can't even use Evil Eye. Bludgeon's a good card. It's a solid card. We have a lot of vulnerable too, that we can set up future vulnerable turns to press the Bludgeon. But I'm just gonna get the Pyre because Pyre is really damn good. And I think I'm ready to go into the second elite. Let's do it. Let's go into our second shop here. Haha. We're not going to buy any potions. We already have 2. This is Impatience is back from the first game. There's Whirlwind. 26G. Pommel Strike. That's pretty solid. And if you apply Vulnerable, draw a card. That's just, isn't that just kind of like Wrath? Is this kind of like Wrath? It's kind of OP, I think. When you enter Anger, I think draw 2 cards. That's Wrath. I have Tremble, so I should maybe get Vicious. I don't know. Get Vicious because it seems like a pretty OP card. I have a vulnerable synergy here. I have, I think it makes sense to get Vicious here. And I think that's going to be a better value than removing a card. Card draw is, in some sense, removing cards from the deck or just seeing more cards from the deck. It has a similar effect. So I think I'm just going to buy this Vicious. It's a good card. And then do I spend more money to get a Pommel? An unupgraded one. I don't know about that, but there doesn't seem to be any more shops in the act, so it's gonna be my last chance to spend money. So maybe just buy it. It's not a bad card. It's a good card. On average, I mean, look, I have 4 strikes in the deck. I have a bash. I have tremble. It's better than like 4 cards in my deck. It's gonna be a good thing to draw on average, and it draws a card when you play it. So it has card draw on it. It's a solid card. I think does it still upgrade to 2? Yeah, it still upgrades to draw 2. So it has a really good upgrade. Sure, I'm gonna buy it. Let's go to the next elite. All right. Pommel Strike. Strike. Dismantle. Stomp. Look at that. Look how much damage we did. Yuck. I got some infections in my deck. We do not have any AoE, so I'm going to have to clear these guys manually. So I think I'm going to want to put down the Vicious and the Pyre this turn, or yeah, both. And then I think I'll just press the block potion to block 16 damage. I think that's the plan. I could also... No, it's just a block potion this turn, right? It has. That's what it's gonna happen. Boom. And then we'll kill him before he goes into a second phase here, right? Hopefully. We do. Yeah, we'll do enough damage. There we go. Boom. Perfect. Oh wait, we do have AoE. What am I saying? Did I waste my block potion then? I don't know. Probably not. Probably wasn't a waste. Who do I kill first? The guys who are gonna put infections, or the guys who are... It's only one infection. Does it add it to the discard, or does it add it to the... This is where I need to watch my stream. Did it add it to the discard, or did it add it to the... No, it added to the draw pile. Because... I don't see... I'm still in my first card cycle. So they add it to the draw pile. So if I decide not to kill them, they're going to have 3 infections and then 5 actual cards. But at the same time, if I don't kill these guys, I'm going to take 6 damage anyways. These take only 3 damage, but they do occupy a draw, and it could brick your draw. But that's only a chance. That's only a chance for that to happen. This is guaranteed damage. So, I'm going to kill these guys first. I'm gonna address the immediate threat. No, it got... Okay, so it got added to the discard. Okay. But that guy adds it to the... No, I guess it added it to the discard. Okay, I don't know what's going on. Either way, I don't think that affects what I should do. My decision making, which is just to address the immediate damage. Let's see, Pillage. Pillage is pretty powerful. It's pretty OP. It's kind of like, and why is this this is a blue? It's kind of like Scrawl. It's a conditional Scrawl, but it's kind of like Scrawl, and Scrawl is an OP card. I mean, at the worst, it draws 1 card, and that's not that bad. You draw 2 cards? I mean, that's a pummel at that point. Just don't draw a skill on your first draw, and then you'll draw a second card. And then you look at pummel. I mean, I know this says 10, but deal 9, draw 2 is a slightly worse pummel. Whatever. And you don't have to upgrade the Pillage. You don't have to upgrade the Pillage. It can just draw 2, deal 6, and it's still... I mean, as long as you continue to curate your deck to be mostly attacks, it will maybe draw 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Who knows? You know, if you get lucky enough or whatever. Rampage is back. I think it's better than the older one, but I don't think it's that good. Anyway, still. Should I take a Flame Barrier instead, though? That's the question. I mean, let's see. So, of the new cards we've added to our deck, 1, 2, 3, 4 have been attacks. We removed a strike from our deck. But that still leaves us with, let's see, 1, 2, 3. Just the 4 basic defense, really, honestly. Everything else is a power. Power, power, power. I guess this is a skill. Yeah, this is a skill. But this is a skill that draws if we put Vicious in play. So we have 3 powers. Once we have all the powers down, what will Pillage look like? It'll look like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 to 5 ratio of attacks to defense. So is pillage good? Not that much. Not that much, honestly. And if I get it early in the game, I have to worry about drawing into powers. I'm just going to get Flame Barrier. That's not a bad card. Like, all you have to do is get lucky once, and then the second draw comes in, then it's a deal 6, draw 2. And that's without an upgrade, but we'll have draw with Vicious. I just want to have a good block card, because I don't have that yet. So I just want a good block card. I understand we got Ornamental Fan, which incentivizes playing attacks over and over. And we also have Vajra, and we also have Inflame, but I think I just want one solid attack card, block card. Maybe I should have gotten the Pillage there, but whatever. Yeah, we're getting block relics. I guess I really should have just. I guess I really should have just taken the Pillage instead of the Flame Barrier. Whoopsie daisy. I don't want to rest. We're going to continue to upgrade. And it's probably going to be the Pyre. It's definitely going to be the Pyre. This guy. Alright. This guy sleeps for 2 turns and then he does 25 damage and then 18 damage alternating. I think that's his thing. Let's see. Inflame. Strike, dismantle, right? There we go. And I wish I got an earlier Pyre, man. I got unlucky. We're definitely gonna use the Fire Potion at some point. Let's go ahead and Pyre. And we'll block. Oof. Took a lot of damage there. Yeah, we have to put down a Vicious. We're gonna go ahead and bash. Then we're gonna dismantle. And it's dead. We didn't have to use Fire Pot there. Nunchaku. So I don't like this. They brought back the cards that do stuff every 10 turns and you have to like set it up to the next battle. I really don't like these cards. I don't like that they brought them back. You'll 5 damage twice, gain 2 strength, the enemy gains 1 strength, and this is repeatable. It does not exhaust. Headbutt's always a solid card. Set up strike. So do I want to headbutt anything? I think so. Because imagine I do something like, let's say, strike, strike, headbutt. Or, let me think. Yeah, okay, so it's discard, not hand. I thought it put it from your hand to your... No, that'd be bad. Let's say I do strike, strike, strike. No, I guess, well... I guess this would be into effect after Pyre. But let's say I have Pyre up. I do strike, strike, strike. Stomp. And if I have 4 energy, which I will with Pyre, then I can headbutt it back into my hand. And then... or headbutt it to the top of the pile, pommel strike, and then do a stomp again. You guys understand what I'm trying to say? Anyways, I think headbutt is good. Is it though? Is it though? I have Pyre. It's gotta be good. There's some combos I can pull off. It is unupgraded, but Let's just. How about we just skip? I'm just gonna skip actually. How about we just skip? Obviously rest site. Do I rest yet? If I get really low, I'll rest, but I think I'm just gonna continue to smith. I think I'm just gonna get vicious plus draw one more card. If you can upgrade something to give you more card draw or to give you more energy, you prioritize that before everything else. I think the enchant is better than the heal and the upgrade. So what should I enchant? Can you back out? Can you back out of this decision after clicking or not? Let me see. Continue, let's see. Okay, you can. But I'm gonna press zone anyway. It makes the most sense to put it on Pyre because you want to smooth out your turns, right? Like if you have to press if Pyre shows up in a turn where the enemy's attacking and you still just need to press it, there you go. You're going to be able to block 5 more than you otherwise would have because you got that energy on a turn. Because you don't want to miss the Pyre, because then you have to wait another card cycle for it to show up. So you don't want to miss the Pyre, but at the same time, sometimes you feel like you want it because you want to block 10 more rather than take the 10 damage. So it makes sense to put it on Pyre here. And it's look the first time you play this card each combat, gain a mana. So it's not a repeatable thing. It's not like, hey, I could put it on Pommel Strike, and every time I play Pommel Strike, it's 0 mana. It refunds itself. Nope, it's only the first time. So this is a power you only play it one time in a fight anyway. So I'm gonna put it on Pyre. It just makes sense. All right, Chungus Jawworm, Mauler. What do I have? Strength again? What's giving me? Oh, it's Vajra. I'm stupid. I have 4 plating, so I'm going to block 4 already, so all you need to do is play 1 defend. Yeah, I'll play the 1 defend. Alright, time to play Pyre. Dismantle. We're going to unfortunately take some damage there, but we didn't have that much block in our hand anyways. Alright. We can play all the cards in our hand, can't we? I guess we can't play 1 strike, but that's okay. It was a pretty easy enemy, actually. It's a fairly easy enemy. It doesn't get stronger over time, so if you can meet the block requirements, you can just block it infinitely. Usually the game is pretty good about that. It doesn't. The enemy gets stronger over time, and you don't equally get stronger over time, or maybe you do, but you'll have to pay a cost while they're still dealing damage to you. But this game is... By the way, I need to remember, I have Ornamental Fan and Nunchaku. I gotta set up Nunchaku. And I also have to... Did I block once on the turn where I shouldn't have blocked? I maybe could have just played an attack instead, and then I would have full blocked by playing 3 attacks in that turn, but I forgot I had Ornamental Fan. I do want to set up Nunchaku for the next fight, though, which is the boss fight, right? So I think I want to put it at like 8 or 9. Not exactly 9, maybe, because I may not want to get the energy on my first attack, maybe only my second or third. So 7 or 8, I guess, would be nice enough for me. Let's go ahead and play Flame Barrier here. And let's try to do not as much damage. Let's try to do as little damage as we can to set up the Nunchaku. We'll block for 1, literally 1. Let's not put the tremble on because I want to... I guess it wouldn't have mattered. Alright. 5 on Nunchaku is not the best, but what can you do? It is what it is. And then rage. Rage. I do think I want to rage. Could also get Thunderclap. These are all unupgraded, by the way, so I have to start thinking. I don't want to put unupgraded cards into my deck, really. If my deck is already good enough. Can this beat the boss? That's the question. I think so. I got Strength. I got Fire Potion. I've got Pyre and Vicious. These are really good, like, scaling cards. I've got a decent block card. My HP is a bit low. I might want to rest if I want to play it safe. I'd probably rest. But am I adding any of these cards into my deck? You know what? I think I can skip out on resting if I put the Rage. Which is... Is that worth it? Putting a Rage in my deck just so I can skip a rest and get an upgrade. Is that worth it? Yeah, I think that is. Let's get the Rage. I am not going to rest. I'm going to Smith. Because I think the Rage should cover my block for the fight. I think... excuse me. I need antacids, man. I'm burping so much. I do think I'm going to stay pretty healthy this fight. Because I have the Rage. I think I have enough damage, so I just need to focus on defense. So I think I want to upgrade either the Flame Barrier or the Rage. Or I might want to put on more Vulnerable, but I think I can juggle the Vulnerable. Not infinitely, but I think it'll stay up the entire fight. Because I have Pyre Plus. I'm going to be getting 5 energy every turn. I'm going to be playing my entire hand every turn, nearly. So, maybe just upgrade the Rage to stay healthier. Because I'm going to be playing a lot of attacks. And I'm going to be drawing attacks with the bashes and the trembles. I think I'm going to upgrade the Rage. I mean, what's that compared to Flame Barrier? Play 2 attacks with the Rage and it gets equal value, and then if I play 3 or 4 attacks, this is better upgrade. I understand this also adds 2 damage to the Reflect. Alright, if it adds 2 damage to the Reflect, I think I'm going to upgrade Flame Barrier instead. Boom. Viscous. Or Vantum, whatever. So we're going to be blocking for 4 this turn. Ornamental Fan is going to make us block another 4. So I think we're just going to play 3 attacks. I do want to get the Inflame down, though. Do I skip the Inflame for the sake of... By the way, I don't think I want to play Inflame Pommel, because if I draw into the Pyre, I won't be able to play it that same turn, which would be pretty bad. I think I'm just going to Inflame Flame Barrier. That seems good. I'll deal 6 damage still. I do want to be building up Nunchaku, though. What can I can draw into a defend also. That's another thing that can happen. It's just this is Pommel. There we go. Yeah, draw into the defend. It's only blocks for 3, but I have pretty low HP, and I think I'm going to be able to sustain through the fight pretty well. So I don't think I want to take any unnecessary damage at all. Alright, there's the Pyre. Let's get it. By the way, we should probably pop our Strength Potion. I mean, it doesn't matter yet, because he still has 8 stacks of Slippery, so I don't care about doing that just yet. I do want to be attacking him as much as possible. I gotta get rid of these stacks eventually, so... we gotta put down the Vicious. And let's continue to block. Take a little bit of damage, whatever. It happens. Oh man, this is not a good turn. I mean, we can just play all the cards this turn, right? So let's do that. Rage, because it's free. Okay. Take 7. That's not so good. And it's gonna start buffing. Oof. Wounds. We gotta play the strength. We're gonna lose. But let's wait until the slippery gets off, obviously. Ah, I fucked up the Nunchaku. I mean, whatever. I gotta keep track of the Nunchaku, by the way. I gotta remember when it procs, because maybe I could have procced it that turn. I don't know. I'm playing badly. I'm just playing badly, man. I'm playing badly. These wounds are fucking me up, too. It's time to drink now. This will just make sense to play, and then we go. What are we even trying to draw into? I mean, it still makes sense to do this, I think. Rock Ornamental Fan again. And turn. My nose is bleeding. I gotta stuff it up real quick, guys. Gotta stuff it up with a napkin or something. Here we go, nose is stuffed up. Okay, what are we doing here? We are drawing 2. Yeah. We are pressing dismantle. We are flame bearing. We have to, or else we'll take damage. And then we are striking, because we're full blocking already. If we just rested, we wouldn't be having this trouble, but I didn't rest. Am I dead? No, I'm not dead. I'm on 1 HP, I think, actually. No, I'm not. Not 1, but almost 1. It's pretty dang close. Yeah. Okay. We're bashing. Pommeling. Yeah, okay, we didn't have to use. That was cutting it a little bit too close. Honestly. Okay, I gotta adjust the thing in my nose because it's still leaking. That's cutting it way too close. I don't know if I liked not resting there. That was a little bit... If this were Ascension, whatever, just a higher Ascension where the game gets harder, I should have just rested there. But I played greedy. And you know, I got paid off for it because this is not... This is Ascension 0, so... But I should have rested there for sure. And I don't think I would have had as much trouble if I just rested. Transform all attacks into giant rocks. I mean, do I care about that? I don't think so. Demon form, I don't know if I care about that either. Vicious just feels so good that I think I just want more sources of vulnerable. Vicious with more vulnerable, with rage. Drawn to rage, drawn to cheap. I really wish this went to 0 mana when you upgraded it, because then it could just be plut 2 vulnerable, draw 2. But nah, okay. 3 strength. I wish it went to 2 mana. I don't think I need Demon Form. I already have Pyre. I have Vicious. That's kind of a pretty good scaling powers. I don't think I need any more. I don't think I need more burdened early turn burdens in my deck, so let's see. I want Thrash. Thrash is good. Thrash is good. Primal Force isn't bad either, honestly, though. And this is a repeatable. I can repeatedly press this. This is a repeatable thing. And I can just, if I don't want to transform it, I can just, you know, I don't know what I was gonna say, but this is good, I think. I guess the issue is, what if I want to defend that turn, but I still want to press Primal Force that turn? But then I want to keep my Bash. I want to keep my Tremble. These draw 2. The Vicious. I don't want them to necessarily turn into giant rocks because they can draw. But there might be some other strikes on my hand that I want to transform in, so this ends up being a dead draw. Like if there's any scenario where I don't want to play this card, I should not put it in my deck because it'll just be a dead draw. Thrash is never a dead draw, though. I think Thrash will always get played. It's good. It's always a good card. I'm going to go ahead and add it. Let's go. Yo, where's my heal? Yo, where's my heal? There we go. There's my heal. Tez Katara, which feeds the fire. Yummy Cookie for upgrades. Toasty Mittens. Exhaust the top card of your deck and gain a strength. That's pretty legit. I mean, I don't think I have any cards in my deck that necessarily I depend on mega crucially. Actually, I do. I have Pyre. But this is such a good effect. I mean, you just gain a strength every turn, and you lose a random card in your deck. Which is, I mean, as long as I don't crucially depend on any singular card, that's pretty damn good. Even if I depend on Pyre, it's just 1 Pyre. I can find a way to put more redundancies into my deck that I can rely on to be good as I play the game and collect more cards. Alright, I'm fighting the Insatiable. This is like the Sandworm. It pulls you in closer. You gotta use these. I've seen it by watching a run also. You gotta play these run cards, and it increases the cost of the run cards every time also. And you're on a timer. You're on a timer to die. You will get eaten if you don't outrun the. It's like an increment. It's like a 4-turn increment, then it goes to 3, 2, 1, and then you die at 0. So you have to press. So the enemy will add these wound cards pretty much into your deck that you have to pay a mana for to buy yourself more turns with energy. And eventually the idea is that eventually the run cards will get too expensive and it'll go past your max mana cap and then you can't run anymore. And then you also have to deal with the boss attacking you at the same time, obviously. But I think its attacks are pretty weak to make up for the fact that it has an insta-kill. Let's see. Obtain 4 Wax Relics. Every 3 combat, your leftmost wax relic will melt away. What did they do, though? Wait, what? What did the wax relics do? Tell me what it does. I'm trying to hover. What does this do? Wax relic. I'm looking it up. What did the wax relics do? Oh, it's just like you get 4 random relics. Okay, so I think the point of this bottom option, I've seen it quite often, is it's to give you like, the bottom option is always like a temporary effect that will go away entirely at the end of the act. So you get 4 relics. These are just random relics, and yeah, every 3 combat, it goes poof. I don't like that. I want permanent power. I want the power I get to be permanent, to stay in my deck. So what am I upgrading? I do want to upgrade Rage. I do want to upgrade Pommel. But that's about it. I don't think I care about any other upgrade right now, particularly. So I don't think Yummy Cookie is good. Do I just get the Toasty Mittens? I guess I do. I mean, I'm a little bit scared of getting rid of Pyre, but that doesn't. I mean, 1 strength a turn is pretty dang solid. I don't. That's fine with me. The ability to just fuck up my Pyre is not that. If what I get in turn is 1 strength a turn, that's pretty dang valuable, I think. It just is, right? My deck feels pretty weak right now. I mean, what am I desiring? I need to go look to my relics. Like, what do I want to be playing attacks often, probably. Gorget's pretty good for blocking, for covering me an early block in the early turns. So I feel like Gorget plus an ornamental fan block, it can block me for a decent amount at the start. And I can just let loose at the start with attacks, where I can give myself space to put down a Pyre and a Vicious. Toasty Mittens. You know, it could get rid of the Thrash. I don't like that I can get rid of the Thrash at some point. Like, imagine me building up this Thrash that will be very powerful, and then that could just get exhausted. It'll be eventually. I mean, yeah. I don't think I like Toasty Mittens. I guess I go Yummy Cookie then. The problem with Yummy Cookie is that I only care for like 2 of the upgrades. But I guess I could include Inflame in that. Inflame, Pommel Strike, Rage. But what's my third one? I mean, nothing really wows me. That's like 4 more damage. That's like 4 more damage in its best condition. That's like 3 more damage, although it is AoE damage. 1 more vulnerable and 1 more vulnerable is good. But you know what? Sure, I'll take the cookie. This. These are all good. These are all good upgrades. Sure. And then what else? I think I'm gonna go Stomp because it's AoE. Yeah. There we go. Alright, you know what it is. Always go the most elites. So this right path has a singular elite. We're not doing that. This, go here eventually. And we can go to either that or that. And then we have to go here. So boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. And then we gotta go here. And then we can think about what to do when we get to here. So, it's a pretty easy route. Left. Aggressive. This enemy tends to... Okay. 8 par turn 1. That's Gucci. Double defend, and then we full block. Oh, I forgot to set up Nunchaku on the boss fight. Could I have done that? Maybe. I don't. It's whatever. Buffing and blocking. Okay. Don't want to thrash my bash or my pommel strike. These are good cards. I don't want to thrash them really. So we'll go ahead and bash. Oh, we don't have vicious down. I'm stupid. Yeah, I'll thrash my stomp. I'll do that. Wait, you don't get the damage that turn if you exhaust it, right? You would only get it on the next cycle. Because it does the damage first, then it exhausts. I don't think I want to do that then. I'll just play the stomp regularly. Yeah. I'll just play it regularly. I need to be fancy. I knew he would do an attack like this. Block is not removed at the start of Tunneler's turn. Stunned if all block is removed. I think we can do that amount of damage. Do we put the... Yeah, we have to put the Vicious down or else we're not gonna card draw. So... This is free, so just play it. Let's draw some cards. 13. Do we put down the Inflame, or do we just play all the attacks? We'll do 10 plus 13 twice. 26 plus 10 is... Yeah, that'll break the block. So let's just put down the Inflame. We don't need to play all three. Boom, boom. Oh, yeah. Boom. Oh, wait, we could have had lethal. But it doesn't matter. We'll have lethal next turn anyway. Yeah, we're just setting up Nunchaku. I totally remembered to do that. We're just setting up Nunchaku. If we were, I shouldn't have played Inflame then, though. Yeah, I'm eight's a good Nunchaku turn to set up, though. Because it's not always your next attack, it's just like your second, which is... It tends to be good enough. Alright, let's go. Ooh, we finally got Battle Trance. This is a really good card. I'm probably going to just put it in. See a Battle Trance and get a Battle Trance. The thing is we can draw... I mean, it's just, you always... Battle Trance is always good. Like, 0 mana, draw 3 or 4 is insane. It doesn't matter if you can't draw any further than that. It's still a fucking 0 mana, draw 3, or 0 mana, draw... It's good. It's a 0 mana draw. Like, when is that ever bad? Just make it your last card played. I know, I guess the bad condition is that you end up drawing into cards that can draw also. So you can... That's sort of messed up, but... I mean, you would have never had the draw cards in the first place if they weren't in your hand, so... Yeah, if that... I don't even know if that makes sense, but... See a Battle Trance, take a Battle Trance. We're taking that. It's too good. So I've seen these before. If they have below 27 HP, they're going to be the priority. Because multiple of 9, 27 times, or 9 times 3, that's 27. So this guy's buffing. I'm going to prioritize him then. So what are we doing this turn? We don't have 3 attacks in our hands, so we can't proc Ornamental Fan. We're probably just defending. Inflaming. Or, yeah, we're inflaming. And then we're gonna... Tremble doesn't matter. And then we're just gonna attack. Is this time to use Inflame Potion? Or Fire Potion? I don't think so. Wait, no, we can't, because they can only lose 9 damage at a time anyways. So yeah, let's focus this one first. It's gonna buff. And to take what? A little bit of damage, like 2 damage. It's whatever we can tolerate. Taking 6 damage because of Burning Blood. So let's see, they buff for 2 strength when they buff, it seems. Let's see, 2, or 1, 2. Yeah, let's do that. Boom. Oh, Nunchaku proc. That's nice. Nice, we have a double attack, so this can kill this guy. Let's do this, because why not? And I think that's the end of the game, or the fight. Here we go. Bloodletting. I like bloodletting. Bloodletting is good. We're going to go ahead and get bloodletting. More energy. Could also get a tremble. 1 man had to draw 2, imply 2 vulnerable is Good with Vicious, but if we don't have the Vicious in play, it's a dead draw. No, we don't want that. Bloodletting. This can be a dead draw at times, but when you have... I have some mana to spend, for sure still, so I'm going to get Bloodletting. Okay. So the game doesn't want you skipping events anymore, so there's this... If you don't pick any of the options, you will just end up messing yourself up by taking... You know, this is not good. You don't want 2 dazed, right, in your next battle. That's not good. So it seems the ones it's kind of like forcing me to pay money. This is a regular combat, not an elite, so I think it might be okay with taking the 2 dazed. But are these options good? They're kind of like... They're not permanent, so I don't want to... I guess I will just take the 2 dazed, sure. I don't want to pay money for a temporary effect, so I'm gonna just skip it and get to 2 dazed, whatever. Oh, Laos Chungus. Laos Chungus. All right. It's Pommel. Oh, it curls up. It didn't tell me it would do that. How about I have a console? God mode. No, I'm not gonna do that. Wait, what? The game didn't tell me it was gonna curl up. This is not a good Battle Trance turn. Looks like Battle Trance ended up being a dead draw. I mean, all these other cards were dead. I don't have enough mana. I could Battle Trance into a Bloodletting though. Or a Pyre, and I don't think I want to pop a potion for a regular enemy though. Might have to, but I can just Inflame, Defend, and end turn. But I might draw into Bloodletting. At the very least, I might be able to draw into a Dazed and burn it up. So I guess we should have Battle Trance first just to see our options, but whatever. So Nunchaku's at 6, Ornamental's at 1. I guess we just defend. We can take damage. We have Burning Blood, so I do think I want to put a power in play then. And we still have the Bash in the deck, right? Yeah. The Tremble is going away though. Alright, we'll just take some damage, whatever. I mean, we have Burning Blood. We can take damage. That was yeah, I should have Battle Trance first, but whatever. Right, perfect. We can play the Pyre. And then we'll just attack, I guess, whatever. Yeah, it didn't tell me it would do the roll-up thing. Did I miss an effect that said it would roll up? I mean, it is a Louse, so it does. I mean, I should know that because the Louses in the first game did that, but. Let's see. I don't know. It was weird. Should I Bloodletting just to press a stomp? I don't think so. Lose 3 HP, deal 19 damage. Lose 3 HP to deal 19 damage. Sure. You know what? Sure. I'll just do it. Oh no, it didn't react to me hitting it. Or did it? I don't know. No, I don't think it did. It blocks when it says it's gonna block. Okay, I don't know what's going on. Bash into a Thrash. Yeah. Activate Ornamental Fan and Nunchaku. Very nice. Oh wait, we're freaking frail. Oh, and we're vulnerable. I didn't even notice it was putting that on me. Ouch. Okay. Wait, am I maybe it's I'm vulnerable, right? It's Pyre, Vicious. Oh. Wait, what? No, I'm not vulnerable. I'm not. Why does it say vulnerable when I hover over myself? Probably because that's a part of the vicious effect, just explaining the vulnerable there. Okay, I don't... That's weird. Okay, whatever. Pummel. It's dead. Okay. Is the potion math the same in this game? Like, where it's like... Where it starts at, I think, 10%, and then it scales up from there? The more and more fights you encounter that don't have it. Do I add a second battle trance? I do think so. You don't want to have too many, but a second one's not bad. I do think I want a second battle trance. Sure. Like, the worst comes to worst, you draw into the other battle trance. All that does is make battle trance a draw 2 card. Because one of the other cards is... Zero mana draw 2 is still a good card, guys. Zero mana draw 2 is still a good card. Yeah, when you add like a third one, then it starts to add that variance of, oh, you could brick. And of course, if you draw into a pommel, I mean, drawing into a pommel strike it still deals damage. You don't lose all the value, but yeah, drawing into another battle trance with your battle trance is not a good thing. Same thing with Bash and Tremble. They still do stuff that it's intended to do with the mana cost that it has. So if you lose the draw effect, I mean, you're losing out on the vicious effect, which is... I did spend an upgrade, and I did put it in my deck, but that's all it's all chances, you know. It's all chances. Sometimes you gotta just check chances. Dude, why do they put these disgusting monsters into this game? Making me itch up looking at this thing. It's a beehive monster. It's the Entomancer. Whenever this enemy is hit by an attack, add 1 daze into your draw pile. Oh no, that's not good. That's the draw pile, by the way. Does that ever go away? I don't know. I don't think that goes away. So we gotta hit him with some Chungus attacks, it seems. Let's start by battle trancing. I'm gonna use a potion this battle. I just don't know which one. Considering I'm gonna take some damage, I might want to put the weak on now. Well, let's see. Click Rage, because I mean it's just free. I guess this does damage without using an attack, so I will definitely press this button. This is gonna give me 20 block. That's a full block at that point. And I'll just take 1 damage. And what am I gonna play? This? Just deal 9 damage? Sure. Deal 9 damage to add a dazed into my deck. That was probably not a good deal, but I gotta deal damage at some point. Yeah. I gotta deal some damage. Wait, how did I full block that turn? I didn't think I would full block. Did I activate Ornamental Fan? I didn't. How did I full block? I don't know. I thought I was only gonna block for 21. Or 20. 16 plus 4. How did I block for the extra 2? I don't know what happened. I don't know. Okay. We don't have Vicious down. How about we just only play Thrashes and we just stack that up? Tremble, Strike, Thrash? Is that? Or Bash Thrash? How about Bash Thrash? Bash Thrash is good, I think. Bash Thrash. Boom. Boom. Wait, what? Whenever hit, not whenever a card is played. Oh no. Thrash is still going to be the most attack dense card in my deck though. Once it gets built up like once or twice. So I'm still going to play Thrash, but I think I put the weak potion on now. I don't like taking this damage. Nah, I got to save it for the other elite, I think. How about we just use the fire potion when he gets low? I think that's what I intend to do then. Or I'll use an energy if I need it to block this a bit more or get lethal. I'm cleaning out my ear. I went to go get a... What do you call them? I went to go get a, you know, ear cleaner thingy. What do you call them? Q-tip. Q-tip. I don't even know why is it called a Q-tip. I feel like I remember hearing the fact about why it's called a Q-tip somewhere, but I don't remember exactly what it said. And my ear's itchy. When I don't blow my I think I said this in the stream before. When I don't blow my nose or when I don't clean out my ears, it just makes me face itchy for some reason. It makes me feel itchy for some reason. Okay, let's draw. Strike. 8-9. Yeah, that stacks up the Nunchaku to 9. Excuse me, I'm farting. I'm gonna add more dazes into my deck though. I'm gonna draw 5 and then battle trance the other 2 though. I'm okay with adding one more daze then. I mean, how bad can I brick? What happens if I draw Bloodletting and Flame and then I don't draw Battle Trance or Pyre? That would be bad. That would be really bad. Okay, let's just not attack then. I am gonna play Vicious though. And then I guess I'll press, no, whatever, you know. Don't brick. Okay, good, I didn't brick. I still ended up drawing 2 of the dazes, but I didn't totally brick. Let's see. What am I doing this turn? I'm definitely... Man, we're playing Pyre so late into the fight. Can we just get lethal? Ah, no, I can't draw it with Vicious because I pressed Battle Trance. I don't want to take 28 damage, brother. Dude, I drew all my powers so late into the fight. It's so unlucky, actually. I don't want to. I'm not throwing in a week just for one attack. I'm pretty sure we're gonna kill him pretty soon, so I don't want to. We'll just do it. Maybe we take longer to kill him. I don't know. Ouch. I don't want to add dazes. Let's just full block. Oh, okay. We can palm also. Wait, it's adding 2? Oh, he built up his personal hive even more. Okay, thank God. The fight's gonna end. That was a very bad use of weaken. No. Okay, dead. Ah. Fucking Nunchaku. Whatever. Triple your block. Centennial Puzzle. Okay, feed, but I'm already in Act 2 and I'm... What am I, halfway through it? Yeah, kind of. A third through it or whatever. Is feed still a good pickup? I don't want to have to wait for it. I really don't want to have to. I don't have like retain or anything. I don't don't think I'm getting feed. Centennial Puzzle's pretty good too, by the way, because we have Bloodletting, so we naturally have the energy that's paired with it. When we press Bloodletting, that's nice. Don't want a third battle trance. 2 strikes not good. Feed. I don't know if I should take feed this late into the act, man. I already got like... You saw that fight. I had pretty bad draws. I was waiting for Pyre and Vicious to show up, and it didn't. My deck's getting kind of way too big. I know I have battle chances to draw through them, but I just got really unlucky that fight. I think. Just drawing them dead last. I'm already having draw problems and consistency problems, but... Skipping a feed, though. And it's not like... We don't even have good block cards to stall that long. Like, a lot of our block comes from attacking. Rage and Ornamental Fan. I only have, like, one solid block card. That's it. I intend to get blocked through attacking, so... I can't just sit there and take damage just to wait for a feed to come by. I think I'm going to skip. It doesn't feel good, but... I mean, it exhausts too, so I could just play it and exhaust it and not get the fatal effect, but... Okay, you know what? Sure. We could just not get the fatal effect, and that's okay. It's just an attack that will exhaust them. Sure. I think that's why... I remember that one attack in Spire 1. What's it called? Carnage? It deals a lot of damage, and if you don't want to play it, it'll just exhaust. So at the very worst, it'll just, you know, go away in your deck after being drawn once. It's kind of like that. So I will pick up that Fatal because of that. Alright. It's Battle Trance. Alright. Alright. Let's see. Excuse me, I'm farting. Dude, I'm so gassy. I'm burping, I'm farting. What do we... Pyre, Vicious, Thrash? I could also go Pyre... I'm gonna see Tremble later on. I should probably Inflame instead. Pyre and Flame Thrash. By the way, I have no block this turn, which doesn't feel good at all. Wait, Tender? What's going on? Did you... He put this on me, I guess. Oh no. Oh wait, that's actually not that bad of an effect. That's... I mean, is it? I mean, we're not blocking. I feel like I want to use an energy no. Let's just do this. I guess we're not using Vicious this battle. I don't know. Still have Tender. What the fuck? This is a really bad effect. I don't like this effect. Gained from cards. But this is not a card. This is a rage effect. Tremble. Strike. Stomp. No, we're Flame Bearing this turn. I probably should have prayed that first, because then we just lost one block. Ah, man, this effect is so annoying, actually. We're not going to draw into Fatal, so let's just use Feed. We actually had excess block that turn. I totally forgot we played Rage. We didn't need to play in Flame Barrier that. Well, I mean, it did 6 damage, but we didn't need to play it for the block. Because we had Rage. I don't know what I was doing. Okay, Nunchaku's going to proc. I mean, this is lethal. But I want to get more Nunchaku procs, so I'm going to Battle Trance. We're going to intentionally try to lower our attack. And try to get exact lethal, I think. I mean, these are both going to kill. Let's see if we can reduce it a lot. This only deals 24. I mean, they still just kill. Okay, that's still lethal. Can't stack Nunchaku 2 times then. Fortunately. Oh, it was still playable. What if I tried to target it before the fight ended? You know, those type of shenanigans. It's a Battle Trance plush. Plush. We already have 2 Battle Trances in the deck. Do we need even more? Would more Battle Trances make sense? I mean, it's a plus. You know what? It's a plus. I'm taking it. I gotta stop with the Battle Trances, though. What are these things doing to Artifact? I don't know what that status is. That's kind of scary looking. Alright, there we go. Full block. Should I Bloodletting? What would I be doing it? Oh, I could get Centennial Puzzle to proc also. What would I be playing? Potentially. Sure. Huh? Why didn't it proc? Centennial Puzzle should have procced, right? What happened? Oh, I played Battle Trance. I just forgot. I'm stupid. I don't know what I'm doing this turn with my attack, with my 2 energy, and I guess I'm just striking twice. Sure. Sure. Why not? What are they putting into my deck? Dazed. No. No. The only thing I can play is strikes, right? Because of the way Stomp works. I'm full blocking. What are we doing this turn? Well, we're definitely defending once, I think. Where are we? Can we just kill him? 10 plus 9. Well, that's 19. 10 plus 9. No, we can't kill him. Okay, what about 12 plus 16? It's 28. We need 5 more damage to kill this thing. Oh, we just drink an energy potion. Sure. Alright, now you're dead. Okay. Cure all. Gain mana, draw 2 cards. Gain 1 mana, draw 2 cards. Alright, let's see. Gain 4 plating. This is a repeatable card. It does not exhaust, so you can keep gating. It's kind of like the inverse of poison. Plating. The new way they're doing the plating mechanic. Feel no pain. That's coming back. We don't have any exhaust cards, unfortunately. I already have like decent amount of strength. I've got Vajra and I've got an Inflame Plus. That's 4 strength, so I don't think I need Fight Me. Stone Armor, a good card. I mean, it's like anti-poison. I do have Gorget. If my turns don't have Rage or Flame Bear, I've come to find I'm taking a lot of damage on those turns if I don't have them. And I'm kind of hoping to draw into them. This would smooth over the in-between turns of that. By the way, Perfect Nunchaku. But it does not say plus, which is something I don't like about it, but I do need more block cards, I think. Or I just need to draw into Rage more, I guess. Not add more cards to my deck. Let's just skip, I think. I got some potions to cover me until I find better things. And we're coming up on a chest and a campfire too right now. 10 more gold from enemies. Got a campfire here. We are going to Smith. What are we gonna upgrade here? Haven't gotten any feed value yet. Like I said, we don't have the luxury to just stall on enemies. We have to attack. That's how the deck works. But if I can. The problem is if I don't play the feed at all, and I try to cling on to it, like, oh, maybe I'll get it next time, and then it becomes another dead draw. And then if I skip playing it again, it'll become another dead draw. It's like, come on, you know. I mean, I got 2 battle trances to upgrade. I should probably just upgrade those. Keep getting the +1 draw. I'm a very battle trance heavy deck now. That's my thing now. Battle trancing. Yep, I even have 2 battle trances. So this is a boss that incentivizes you to attack it at least once a turn, because then you'll get an energy for it. We're going to be drawing a lot of cards. I might want to press Cure All before I press my Battle Trance Plus. In fact, let's do that. I'm just going to do it now. So we're definitely playing Pyre. We're going to go ahead and Battle Trance, or Pummel Strike. And then we shall Battle Trance Plus. Because there's no other draw left to do. What's the max card limit, by the way? I want the game to display me. Give me that 120. Performance cost at 8x? Dude, it's a card game. How hard can it... How bad can it get? I used only the mouse. Show hand card count. There we go. Yeah, I was like, what's the card? I was like, what's the card limit? It's still 10, right? I wasn't sure if I was gonna overdraw on that Battle Trance Plus. Not that it matters, because I still need to press it anyway. Yeah, there we go. 10 is still the hand card limit, I believe. There we go. We got that MSA plus anti-trosopic filtering, whatever you want to call it. And we got that smooth 120 FPS now. You can see it. You guys can notice the 120 FPS versus 60. You can definitely notice it. Alright, can't draw this turn. That's okay though. Let's play the Rage. We're going to full block off of that for sure. So, what are we wanting to thrash? I'm wanting to thrash the Strike. Or maybe the Stomp. Strike. Well, we're going to Tremble at the start. Tremble... So it's just a matter of, do we want to thrash the... So we're definitely playing 3 attacks this turn, though. So we're going to get 15 block plus 4, that's 19. So we might want to get like 3 more block by pressing a defend, maybe? Maybe? I don't... No. An Ornamental Fan's going to proc also. It's going to proc also, so... We're full blocking this turn. We don't have to play defense. So... Does this guy have summons? If he does, I don't want to not have the Stomp, so... How about we just get rid of strikes? We just get rid of a strike, then. Strike. Oh, fuck. I forgot to Tremble. Fuck. Stomp Thrash. Oh, Thrash can get rid of feed also. You know what? We'll just Thrash then. Just because I want it to not hit feed. It did anyways. Whatever. What can you do? What can you do? Alright. Well, I mean, there's not much strategy. We just play all our cards this turn, right? Flame. Then Dismantle. Then Flame Barrier. And Strike and Vicious. I mean, just play all our cards. And there's the Battle Trance Plus. And Chaku's at 6. Excuse me. We have Vicious, right? Wait, did we have Bash in our hand? We should have played a Bash. Why did I Battle Trance before the Bash? I'm stupid. I could have drawn with the Bash. What am I doing? Whatever. Whatever, actually. Okay. Bash, then Thrash. Boom, boom. Let's try to get a full block going. This is not a full block, though. Whatever. It's like baby damage, chip damage. We got rid of our feed, so we're not going to wait for it. Not that I would wait for it anyways, but... Nunchaku's set up perfectly. Boom. Alright. Body Slam's way too conditional on Rage to really get good value. I'm not a Body Slam deck. Whirlwind Plus... Who knows if there's gonna be some AoE troubles up ahead. I don't know. It's not. I'm not gonna have any with the boss. I know that for sure. But it does say plus. I am definitely lacking in AoE. I mean, I have Flame Barrier. That's kind of AoE when they decide to hit me. But all I have is Stomp. I think I should maybe get Whirlwind. Also, it's pretty good with Ornamental Fan. Even if you don't, even if you play Whirlwind at 0 mana, you can proc Ornamental Fan. Because you still technically play the cards. So I think just off of that, I should get the Whirlwind. And I'm also lacking AoE, of course. So I'm going to take it. It's a plus. Alright, what are we doing now? You can either go Campfire Elite, or you can go Shop Elite. Let me rewrite that. Campfire Elite, Shop Elite. So that's really the decision. And also this one has a little bit more of a delay, so we can power up before the Elite by looking at cards. What upgrades would I care about? Probably the Battle Trance. Keep upgrading Battle Trances. I'm very much like a Battle Trance dependent deck at this point. It's a good card, by the way, Battle Trance. Even with 3 of them in my deck. I have a lot of gold. This is going to be the last shop of the act, and I have a lot of gold. I'm just going to go to the shop. I'll take a shop over a Campfire. Oh shit, I would have skipped that shop if I proceeded. Let's see. Get 2 dexterity for having no potions, which incentivizes you to use your potions immediately just to have 2 dexterity. I don't know if that's worth it. It might be. I mean, the rage effect is not buffed by dexterity, is it? Dexterity buffs your card block gain from cards, not from power. So I don't have multiple applications of block, really. It also doesn't affect plating, doesn't affect the gorget. Also doesn't affect ornamental fan. So I don't care for dexterity, really. Every time you play 10 skills, gain 7 block. That seems pretty bad. Whenever you add a card to your deck, gain 15 gold. That's extremely bad. How many cards would you need to add to your deck in order to just break even? What, like... Let's see. I mean, adding... Let me see, let me do the math. Adding like, you need to add like 15. And then you'll get paid off by like... It's just bad. 15 times 15, what is that? That's 225, I think? Yeah. You'll spend 225 gold and then you'll not even... Or you'll add 15 cards to your deck and you'll just... Why is this a shop relic? It's so garbage. Take this out of the shop pool, man. Rolling Boulder. This looks like a really good card, actually. Really fun card. At the start of your turn, deal 5 damage to all enemies and increase this damage by 5. So 5, 10, 15, 20. And so playing this kind of makes it so that you... If you just have this card in your deck, you can focus on purely blocking, I feel like, right? You would be able to just do that. Which gives you a unique way to build your deck. That's like the juice. When you think about deck builders, you're always just looking for the juice, honestly. I don't necessarily have any particular juice. I mean, the juice is 3 battle trances. And just getting really consistent draws. So it's more of a synergistic package. It's not one single juice. Although Pyre is kind of that. But Pyre is not really conditional. It's always good juice. But this is a conditional juice. Like, it's not good unless you have a really good consistent block plan in order to wait for it to build up to good enough damage. But the way my deck works, just Battle Trance, Rage and Flame Barrier are my block plans. And then I just have a lot of unconditionally solid cards like Pommel Strike, Bloodletting, and Flame. You don't want too many of these in your deck because the amount of power in that card is not very high. In the late game, you don't want this clogging up your deck, so don't take too many Inflames, but Singular Inflame Plus is pretty solid. Dismantle, when did I take this? I took this pretty early in the game, but I would probably want to remove it at this point. Stomp Plus is AoE, Whirlwind is AoE. You kind of just need these when you see AoE fights, you need to handle that. Vicious was going to be a plan, but that kind of fell apart. I don't need these. I don't need these anymore, really. I mean, 1 mana, give 2 vulnerable is not bad. But out of these 3 cards, if I had to pick, I'm probably going to let Vicious go, even though I spent an upgrade on it, because it's just not... I don't get any value out of it. It's kind of just like 1 mana I don't get any value out of it. It's pretty bad at this point. I thought I was going to do a vicious setup, but... Hey, when life gives you 3 battle trances, you just take them, and then you run with that instead for your draw plan. Anyways, are we buying anything in this shop? I like the beta. This is beta art here. Seeker Strike. Deal 6 damage. Choose 1 of 3. So you get to, like, sort of, what's it, scry. You get to scry into your draw pile, and then draw right after. Wait, the Seeker, isn't that the name of the... No, they're the Watcher. But Seeker Strike. Just call it Watcher Strike. That'd be funny. By the way, it says Strike, so it adds to Perfected Strike, by the way. That's something to note. This is kind of like a scuffed scry draw. I don't think I'm going to spend money just to buy an upgraded Pommel Strike like I did in the first deck. That was something I did when I didn't know if I would win the first act boss. And I think it paid off. The Pommel Strike ended up paying off. But we are not in Act 1 anymore. All of these are unupgraded. I don't want to buy any of these, honestly. Let's just do a card removal, and let's go. Would I want to buy am I ready for this boss? I feel like I'm ready. I feel like my deck's good enough right now to take it on. I don't think I need to buy anything more. These are pretty mid relics. I would rather just save up money for the next act. I think I beat it. Let's do a card removal. That's all. And so what am I removing? That's the question. Is it actually... I think it might actually be Vicious. It might be Vicious that I get rid of. I like it. I like regular strikes because they're just there to reduce the cost of Stomp. And they're also there to proc Ornamental Fan. And also, I want to keep all my attacks. I have Rage Plus. And the strikes have 5 block pretty consistently. I can pretty consistently draw into a Rage with battle trances. I'm really thinking one of these 3 cards need to go. Probably not this because it's an attack, and when I have Pyre down I can pay the cost, and it's just good value. But Tremble and Vicious might need to go away. I mean, having 2 sources of... These 2 cards, they juggle the Vulnerable to be up pretty consistently, so I don't think I would want to get rid of either one of them. So that kind of just leaves Vicious, because I never really get Vicious value. It's pretty bad value, this card, and I spent an upgrade on it. I feel bad, but I think it's just the card that's gonna go away, right? I mean, what other card would I want to get rid of? It's maybe a Defend then. How about I just get rid of Defend? You know what? Sure. Let's get rid of a Defend then, because sure. And then we're going to go to the next elite here. This enemy's going to buff. Okay, so they got to die first. Let's see. I'm going to full block anyways. So what are we doing? We're doing Vicious and a Bash? Is that what we do? Or do we Vicious and Tremble and try to draw into something that costs 1 mana that might be gooder? We might potentially draw into a battle trance. That's very likely. So let's do Vicious and Tremble rather than using up all the mana into a Bash. Alright, and fair enough. I ended up getting a Thrash. I think I do want to play that. So. Oh, Nunchaku's going to proc too. Nunchaku's going to proc also. Please eat up the Bash. Alright, whatever. It is what it is. It is what it is. What is this? Toxic. At the end of your turn, if this is in your hand, take 5 damage. And by playing it, I exhaust it. Otherwise, it'll go into the discard and it could get redrawn again, and that would be pretty bad. Alright. Let's attack the enemy that has the vulnerable in it already. think I want to get down the pyre. And flame and dismantle, I think. Do we defend? Sometimes you just gotta take damage. I don't think I'm gonna... Oh, man, I'm gonna get hit with Toxics, too. I shouldn't have played Pyre this turn, maybe, then. I guess not. Fortifier. This is gonna triple my block, which will make it 15. I'll block for 15 if I play Defend. Which is... Then this just becomes a card that blocked for 10, which is... That's fine value. We're not going to proc Ornamental Fan this turn, unfortunately, either. We're just going to have to defend, I guess, and press the... Or, let me see. Would it be worth it just to take the damage now and then end his life? Let me see. Because this can go to 12, and then 12 goes to 18. 18 times 2 is 36. That's still... 36 plus 20 is 56, so he would die. Okay, you know what? Maybe let's just do this. How about we do this? And he has 2 strength, so I don't want him attacking, so... Inflame. Dismantle. And you're gonna get Fire Potion. How about that? Is that good? I don't know. We're gonna take 23 damage this turn just to get rid of that guy. I think it was probably worth it, but I don't know. Let's see. Rage. Pommel. Battle Trance. Oh, I drew into Rage again? Oh, that's nice. Rage again. Let's get rid of this Toxic. Let's try to set up Nunchaku, I guess. 1. Bum. Bum. Now we're trying to set up Nunchaku here. We're doing too much damage. We're doing too much damage. We don't have the feed right. We exhausted it with our Thrash. Can't really stack up Nunchaku there, so... Let's see, Shoggoth, Thunderclap, and Anger. This Vicious... It's not per enemy, it's whenever you apply Vulnerable, so this would only apply the Vulnerable once to all enemies. It wouldn't count that as multiple applications. So I wouldn't draw more for putting Vulnerable on multiple enemies. With Vicious, so I'm not getting Thunderclap, not getting Shoggoth, not getting Anger. Maybe if Shoggoth had plus on it, I would get it, but it doesn't have plus, so I'm not interested in it that much. Anger is... How good is Anger? I mean, it's not a plus, so I'm not interested in it. And even if it was, I would still have to think about it. But low cost attacks are good. They progress Nunchaku. They progress Ornamental Fan. They progress the Stomp. They make use of Battle Trance because I draw a decent amount. Also procs Rage. I have a very attack heavy deck. I'm regretting now not getting Tremble over the... I mean, there's probably some things I could probably go back and look and go like, hey, I probably should have taken this card, but what's done is done. Skip that. Let's go to this next elite. And we might have to rest, honestly. Let's not try to chance it. Okay, this thing. This is like an elite version of the 3 reviving thingies from Act 2. Or is it an Act... No, that's an Act 3 enemy. This is like they took the Act 3 enemy, the reviving blobs, And they put him in Act 2 and made an elite. That's what happened with this. A buff. That's not good. Debuff. Is this like their thingy? It's like their thingy. This one does a lot of damage, I guess, and then this one debuffs, and then this one buffs. I don't know what the buffs or debuffs are, so I don't know which to prioritize, but I'll probably just pick the lowest HP one. Because maybe I'm 4 off lethal. Who knows? Let's see. I think I'm going to pop a potion this fight. I feel kind of... I don't lack AoE. I have Whirlwind and I have Stomp. I don't know if I should be popping a potion for this. Let's just try to draw into Rage and probably full block this turn. We don't need to worry about pressing a potion if we can just draw into that. Draw into a Rage. Come on, Rage. Come on, Rage. Where are you, Rage? We got Flame Barrier. We're good. We should be good. What are we taking this turn anyways? What? Well, they should put like a total attack damage thing so I know how much damage I'm taking. They need to make that a quality of life feature because I have to do the math, man. So 10 plus 14 is 24. I'm taking 24 damage. I should full block nearly. I'm going to block for 4 plus 16. Plus Ornamental Fan, I think, because I'm going to press Bloodletting. So that's what I think I'm going to do this turn. Bloodletting. Oh wait, I can get Centennial to proc. Let's do that. I'm going to get Centennial to proc. Oh wait, I can't draw anymore. I'm stupid. Centennial's not going to proc. Was my Bloodletting in the hand before I pressed the Battle Trance? It wasn't, right? I should have Bloodletting first if it was in my hand, but I don't think it was. I think I drew into it with Battle Trance Plus. Was it in my hand? I don't know, actually. Battle Trance Plus drew 4 cards. Okay, so I think it was. I should have pressed Bloodletting. I forgot that I could have drawn more cards with Bloodletting before pressing Battle Trance Plus. I made a mistake. Anyways. I'm going to press Bloodletting anyways. Flame Barrier. And then we want to play 2 attacks this turn. That's pretty easy to do. Strike, Stomp, I think is it. And that's going to proc Centennial Fan. Or Ornamental Fan. Cool. Alright, full block. It's a pretty good full block. Alright, do we just play Whirlwind and then that's the end of it? That'll definitely kill these 2, at least. I'm weak. Excuse me. I mean, I just play it. There's no scenario where I shouldn't play it. It just kills them like that. Wait, where did the 1 energy come from? Where did the 1 energy... Oh, the Nunchaku. Ooh, sneaky, sneaky. No, we still don't have lethal. Damn it. Still don't have lethal. That's fine though. We'll kill it next turn, right? Right? Hopefully don't break our draw. Okay, good. Thank goodness we didn't break the draw. Imagine we only got 1 attack this turn. How bad would that have... Yeah, that would have been really bad. Alright. Do I want to set up Nunchaku? I might. Wait, no, I can't. I don't think I can. I don't think I can set up. I have to spend 2 mana this turn. Wait, no. With Tremble... Okay, no, we can do this. Yeah, we can do this. Nunchaku. Wait, we fucked it up. We fucked. Wait, if you wanted to set up Nunchaku, we should have done Strike Thrash. Wait, do we still have feed, by the way? Yeah, we still have feed. Maybe we can try to draw into feed. Okay, how about we do that? Let's try to draw into feed. Boom. Give me my feed. No feed? Alright, that's fine. Whatever. I've gotten no feed value ever since I put it in my deck. I should have just skipped it, man. Alright, making the money. Whenever you play a power, draw a card. Ooh, that's pretty good. We got it. No, now I don't regret giving up Vicious, because at least I'll draw a card when I play it. How many power cards do we have? Just the 2, right? Just the 2. Sort by card type, yeah. We actually have 3 powers. Alright. Inflame. Even if it was plus, I don't think I would put it in my deck. Stampede. At the end of your turn, 1 random attack in your hand is played against a random enemy. I don't... What's the upgrade? Probably 2 attacks. No, it just goes to 1 mana. I don't know if that's a good... I don't know if that's good, is it? I mean... Like, I want to target feed to specific enemies. If it's an AoE fight, I don't want to be hitting the wrong enemy. That's just wasted damage in some respects. I don't want to be hitting the enemy that doesn't have vulnerable, if it's an AoE fight. I don't want to be pressing Thrash when I don't intend to press it, because it might end up exhausting a card I don't want it to exhaust. I don't want... So, that's like 3 attack cards that are... Even the Bash, maybe I don't want to put vulnerable on the wrong thing. And that goes beyond... But it do be saving, like what, a mana on average every turn? Stomp can go down all the way down to 0 if I'm playing enough attacks on a turn. I guess for Bash, I'm saving 2 mana when it gets played automatically. But everything else, all my other attacks cost a mana. And also, I don't want it... What if it plays Whirlwind, man? It'll use up all my mana. That's not good. Stampede's not good here. Do I take another Pommel Strike Plus? With the amount of battle trances I have, I don't feel good having too many Pommel Strikes in my deck. But if I don't draw the battle trances, it'll... You know, I don't know. I'll be right back. I gotta take a pee real quick. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. I think I just skipped, man. I don't know if... I think I'm ready to beat the boss. I haven't been feeling so good in the regular combats because I'm kind of like power... I'm relatively power heavy. I mean, I want to put down Pyre. I want to put down Strength. I want to like scale a bit, right? And so the regular combats have not been as favorable to me. But when I get into this boss fight, I'm going to wreck it. Because I have scaling. Do we chance it by smithing, though? That's the thing. We do have 2 potions at our disposal to use. I revved that one up really long. I felt that sneeze coming for a while. Let's see. Get one more mana. Get one more draw. I mean, when you have mana and draw, you always feel good to upgrade. Maybe the bloodletting. We do have more draw in our deck because of the game piece, so I want to balance that out by having bloodletting get upgraded. And we already have like 2 battle trance pluses in the deck, so. Didn't bloodletting used to exhaust? Or am I crazy? I swear it used to exhaust. But it's repeatable now. I might be wrong about that. Anyways, let's go. We're chancing it. I don't think this boss does a lot of damage. This is more of a damage check boss. So you just got to deal your damage, right? And so, yeah, that's all you got to do. Just deal some damage. Let's go ahead and drink this. I get to draw an extra card every turn. And not necessarily from the hand card pile. It'll just be a repeat of what's in my discard. So what is going to go into my discard? Dismantle is going to go there. So if I play this now, it will 100% give me Dismantle on the next turn on that first proc of aggression. Otherwise, I can just get a block a turn. Smooth out my blocks just so I can focus on attacking. I think it'll be this instead. My HP is relatively low. I don't want to have to worry about wasting a mana on a block. Even if the aggression puts it from my discard into my hand, that's still a card I have to pay mana for. And until I put down the Pyre and get that mana engine going, energy engine going, I'm not going to be able to always necessarily play whatever aggression puts in my hand. This is just guaranteed value. This is just guaranteed value. So I'm going to go ahead and get this instead. Alright, game piece. We drew a card. Let's draw even more cards. There's our bloodletting. Let's go ahead and continue drawing with Tremble. Let's draw again with Inflame. It's bloodletting now. Get some even more draw with Centennial Puzzle. So this is a draw machine. We're a drawing machine. Time to play Rage. Get that block going, even though I already have enough block to full block this turn, I think. Actually, I don't. I think I'll get hit for... Oh, wait, this enemy's not dealing any damage this turn. Anyways, it's just... we play that anyways. Okay. Let's go ahead and pummel. What am I gonna get? Dismantle's pretty good card. Just does a lot of damage. And do we still... Battle Trance here. We don't want to end up drawing into our Pyre, so I think not. I don't want to end up drawing into Pyre and not being able to play it, so I think we'll just strike. Do we feed? Do we want to get greedy? Do we try to get a feed here? I don't think so. Let's just get rid of the feed now. This shit's not... I'm never going to get the feed value, man. Let's get that out of here. We're not going to play Battle Trance. Hey, that's a pretty good first turn, honestly, right? That's a pretty dang good first turn. Alright, it does pretty decent damage. 16 damage, but we're Gucci. We got that Crimson Mantle going. We got a little bit of plating still on us. So we're going to block for 11 this turn out of the 16. One defense is going to cover us. Presuming we don't draw into Rage again. Which it is in our discard, so we're probably not going to draw it. So we'll probably just play Defend this turn. Hopefully I get to play Pyre Defend. Alright, perfect. Pyre Defend. We full heal at the start of the next act, right? Maybe we shouldn't even defend. Maybe we should just press Ventic escapes when we see them and when we can. Because what's going to kill me first? The damage or the sand pit, I wonder. Is it when you press this? Is it just this particular card that gets more expensive, or is it the other ones also? The other Frantic Escapes. It's just this particular one, right? Or am I wrong? I don't know. I think I should Thrash. Let me see. You know what? What if I just play 3 attacks this turn? Can I do that? No, I can't. I was wondering if I could play Thrash, Strike, and then... If this were another strike, that would be perfect. Then make it proc Ornamental Fan, and then I don't think I would want to block. Let's just defend Thrash, I guess. Perfect block. We have Vicious on, right? So let's bash first. Let's Battle Trance now. Let's dismantle. And we'll strike. We do want to get the Ornamental and Shaku up, so let's like press those rather than just using Whirlwind. Even though Whirlwind does more damage, because I do want to get these procs going more often. Oh shit, we weren't even blocking this whole time. That's okay though, right? Is it? Okay, let's Bloodletting this turn. We're definitely doing that. We've got I think we can probably end the game by the time. I don't want to press Frantic Escapes. If I can always press it towards damage or, you know, doing something else. We'll just take the damage. I don't think I want to press Fortifier. No. We'll just take the damage. Fine. Intends to buff. Dude, this draw sucks ass. This draw is really bad. Guess we get to progress to Frantic Escape, I guess, now. What's your buff? 2 strength? Okay, that's whatever. I think we're gonna win soon. We're gonna win soon, I think. Let's proc that Vicious. Let's Pummel. Let's Battle Trance. Was that a good? I need to remember if the draw pile is empty and I'm about to draw, I should probably put stuff in there if I want to redraw it. So like if I wanted to draw the Thrash again, which I may have wanted to, I should probably put the Thrash in the discard so it can get redrawn again potentially when I drew with that Battle Trance. But it doesn't matter. I think we have lethal, right? What am I doing this turn? I'm wanting to max out the Nunchaku, so let's try to do that first. I'm gonna strike. Thrash does too much damage. I'm gonna strike. Then I'm gonna. I can stomp. Is that gonna kill? Yeah, it will. Dang it. This will kill 2. I guess the Nunchaku is going to 4. That's good enough. No, you can't play it. I tried to cheat it to get one more Nunchaku proc, but you can't. You can't cheat the game. Let's see, Flex Potion, and let's see. Cascade. Randomly play X cards of your draw pile. This looks pretty good, actually. Because what you're doing is, I mean, you're getting the cards totally for free. So if I have 5 mana, I'm gonna get, that's 5 card draw worth in that card. I'm spending 5 mana to draw 5 cards and to play them all for 1 mana. At the very worst, this is just like draw 5, which is pretty good. Of course, the downside is you play it randomly. Another Pyre? I don't think I need another Pyre. This card probably exists for the sake of the fact that there's no boss relics in this game that give you the +1 energy. That's probably why Pyre exists, and you should probably take it. At least take it at least once when you see it in a run, because you need that mana. You need that consistent mana. This should honestly, when it gets upgraded, it should just turn into an innate maybe. I feel like that would be a better upgrade. Arguably, just make it innate. So you can play it on turn 1. And, you know. Because if it's at the bottom of your deck, this feels terrible. Who is message? I'm getting messages on Steam. What the fuck? Is this a bot? What is going on, guys? Who is this person? When did I add them? Let me see. Yeah, why is this person added on my friends list? I don't even remember. I should stop adding random people. Let me see. I'm trying to find a game. I'm thinking I added this person through No More Room in Hell. I mean, that's the game I've been playing recently, so. Yeah, it's someone I met in No More Room in Hell. I'm not seeing the game, but it's got to be that. It just makes the most sense. I'm trying to filter by playtime, but it's not doesn't seem to be working. Wait, No More Room in Hell didn't pop up. Filtered the games you both own. It's not. Why isn't the filter working? Anyways, I'm pretty sure this person I met through. No More Room in Hell, because it's the only game I've been playing recently. But guys, tell me what this means. Lesson learned: shoot chicken first, then water, like a shower. And this is gibberish, obviously. Let's go. Cascade. I mean, I already had. I was thinking, I don't want to play that bird power card because it takes time to just because I didn't like using cards randomly. But when it comes to Cascade, it does what you want it to do immediately. It also does what you want it to do immediately, and it also, I think at this point in my deck, I'm not really caring playing cards randomly, right? Pretty good upgrade too. So even if I'm at 0 mana, I mean, if it's at 0 mana, it'll just turn into a 0 mana Havoc, pretty much. But Cascade could also get Impervious. That's another idea. I am lacking good, like, solid block cards, but I think I want my block cards to repeat. I would imagine. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah. I feel like my deck is lacking the juice. It doesn't feel very good, honestly. It's lacking some juice. It's been functioning well up till now because I have... I think I just have, like, good relics. But I think if this were Ascension, I would lose. because my deck does not feel good. Don't want another Pyre. Fuck it, we're going Cascade. Cascade's good. Act 3 Glory. Alright, let's see the map before we pick anything. Well, let's see. Add 1 enthrall to your deck, gain mana at the start of each turn. Oh, look! It is like a sort of energy boss relic thingy. If this heart is in your hand, it must be played before other cards. Eternal. It's a curse. So on every other turn where you don't have enthralled getting drawn, it'll give you the +1 mana. But if enthralled is in your hand, it becomes you get a -1 mana. So if you're cycling through your deck pretty consistently and you're seeing enthralled every turn, this turns into -1 energy every turn. This is bad. Unless you can find some way to mitigate enthralled being a nuisance. I guess you could exhaust it. You could exhaust it and then you don't have to worry about it anymore. Wait, what? When you encounter the merchant, immediately obtain everything he sells? Wait, that's kind of insanely good, isn't it? I mean, it could be bad. It could be more bad than it is good, but... Because you will end up... Does this include the... Does it randomize the card removal? Because you'll get the card removal, right? It says everything, so that includes the card removal, right? So I'll get 3 potions. I'll get... What is it? 1, 2... 3, 4, 5. I'll get 5 cards from my class, 2 colorless cards. I'll get 3 random relics from the shop. I'll get 3 potions, and then I'll get a card removal. Now, 5 of those cards could be bad. You could say, maybe even say all 7 and the card pool is bad. But I'll get 3 relics. Okay, but what if the relics are bad? But I'll still get 3 potions and a card removal. That's guaranteed to be pretty good. I mean, it might be potions you don't care for, and you might have some potions already, but just spend them. Just spend them. Expend them more quickly before you reach the shop, and then you won't be having to worry about that. I want to use Lord's Parasol. This looks kind of crazy. Vaku, the first demon. Okay. I don't like Bloodstoke Rose. I draw way too consistently through my deck, so I'm going to end up just incurring the penalty over and over, and I don't have any way to exhaust that out of my deck, so. Let's see. Lose 9 max HP, add 3 apparitions. So this is sort of like that one event where you get like 5 apparitions for losing half your HP. So, and it's the same thing as the, from the first game. Come with, it's ethereal. I think you can upgrade it to not be ethereal. That's how the upgrades work. Gain 1 intangible, and it'll exhaust when you play it. Considering I don't have good things to upgrade in my deck anymore, not really. I could start upgrading apparitions, so maybe this. I do think I'm gonna start running into block problems eventually with this deck. I do think so. So, dude, was Cascade even good? Because what if I play I don't think Cascade was good. What if I play Whirlwind, man? What if I play Battle Trance? And I have like 3 of them. I'll play Battle Trance and then... I mean, we'll see how Cascade works. We'll see it. We'll see how it works. It doesn't feel good to skip a legendary boss reward, but sometimes you just gotta if they're bad. Let's see. I'm definitely not getting this, though. If I wanted to play it safe, I think I would just get this, and this would be good, and I would just call it a day, but this just looks like a crazy thing. I want to get it, honestly. We'll just be boring and play it safe, I think. This looks so crazy, though. I probably want to go. Let's look at the map. If it's within the route that I want, then I'll do it. But let's see. 1, 2. So we're not doing right side. Boom, boom. Then we can pick between a shop here. We're probably gonna go to the shop. It is within my path. When it says I get everything, I don't have to pay. It's not gonna pay money. It's not gonna put my money to 0 for it, right? Probably gonna do something like this, and we'll see if you want to go to a second shop. But it will probably go combat. But we'll see. And then the boss. Who is the boss, by the way? It is the queen. I think I know what the queen does. The queen, when you'll draw, it'll pick like 3 cards that you just drew, and it'll make you only be able to play 1. And I think that's like the last 3 of the 5 you draw. If you're, yeah, it'll be like the last 3 cards you drew, and it'll make it so you can only play 1 out of the 3. And she has a minion. I think that's it. That's really it. That's how the fight works. There's probably more to it, but I didn't really get to see much when I saw Baylor Lord play. I'm going crazy. I'm doing it. Lord's Parasol. Fuck it, we ball. Alright. I know what this boss, or this enemy does. So he gives 25 block to this guy, so I gotta focus on this guy. I think that's how the fight works. That's how this fight works. Battle Trance. No Vicious, unfortunately. I think I'm gonna Bloodletting this turn for sure, right? I think I can actually kill the tower this turn. Can I? I can. Perfect lethal. Nice. I didn't even need to use the flex potion. Alright. Block. And that doesn't do anything, but I'll just play it for the memes. That's the first time I've used Feast, by the way. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Battle Trance. Vicious can draw, though. Vicious can draw. I should play a game. I do this to proc game piece first. Pyre can draw also. I think we should play Battle Trance now. I don't think I'm going to play Vicious this fight. Bash and Tremble are not in the deck anymore, so. Alright, we're gonna do it. Cascade. Let's do it. I should probably just double block. What am I doing? I should probably just double block. I can also do Strike Whirlwind. That'll proc 8, 9. Let's do that. There we go. And then I think we could just defend. Yeah, that seems better. Alright, we already played the feed, so let's just end the fight. Alright, True Grit, Headbutt. Headbutt. Is it good now to get Headbutt? We could Headbutt our spare Battle Trances now. Because I do, with 3 Battle Trances, it's bound to happen, that sort of variance where we have 2 Battle Trances in our hands, and we can get back whatever value we're losing by headbutting it back on top to just make sure we're only We're smoothing out the battle trances over time. With how trans-centric this deck is, I do think I want to put a headbutt into it. And it's a plus. I'm going to go ahead and do it. I can also go True Grit. It's a solid block card. It thins out the deck, but 1 mana block for 9 is not the juice I'm looking for. I'll just try to get Rage and Flame Barrier. We got Ornamental Fan, of course, still, so we want to play more attacks. This is still a very attack-centric deck. So, Amethyst, what? Okay. I guess I can get rid of this one. I don't care for it. Potion Belt will give me 2 more potion slots. I like the Gorget. I don't want to get it. I don't want to get rid of it, I think. I mean, Potion Belt's good for when you're bad at boss fights, but you're good at hallway fights. Because most of your fights are going to be hallway fights, and you're going to want to... And the potion storing value will only be good when you're not using it consistently in the hallway fights. So you want to save up, like, more potions for the boss, right? Otherwise, Potion Belt tends to not be very good. It's a win more situation. If you're not using potions consistently, that means you're strong, right? And so it's a win more thing. It's a win more thing. Storing up value like that. I'm obviously taking this one. Both of these are bad. 4 HP for entering a question room and lose 1 strength? No, thank you. I will take the... I mean, this has already gotten a lot of its value already. Let's just go ahead and get the Chandelier. I could also go this way. I don't want to. I want to get into that shop. I want to use the Lord's Parasol. Devoted Sculptor. Another bird enemy. Alright, let's go. Nice turn 1 Pyre. Nice turn 1 Vicious. Ritual 9, oh my goodness. He's gonna get 9 strength every turn? What the? This is not an elite, is it? Is there such thing as easy pool fights in Act 3? Or is that only a thing in Act 1 and Act 2? Because what the fuck is this? This is my, what? Second fight? Yo, what is going on? Cascade. Let's see. So what am I doing this turn? I have Vicious on, so let's go Tremble first. Also, if I see the Bloodlust, remember to play it before the Battle Trance to proc the Centennial Puzzle. So yeah, Tremble. Draw 2. Bloodletting, there we go. This will draw 3. We're going to get Inflame down. Because that draws with Game Piece. If we used up all our draw this turn, I guess we could play Cascade, but I think I'm gonna play that last or something. Once again, Feed is just doesn't belong in this deck. Should have just fucking skipped it. Let's see. I think I want to Thrash my Feed. Let's do that. It's a Battle Trance now. Hopefully we get a Headbutt. Perfect. I'm going to go ahead and put that Battle Trance back on top. I keep thinking Headbutt takes from your hand. It takes from your discard pile, which I'm stupid. Yeah, I'm stupid. Let's see. He's going to hit me for 12. I'm blocking 3 already. I'm going to proc Ornamental Fan at least. I'm gonna proc it like twice. So let's that. 11 block. I don't think I need to play any defense this turn if I don't. have to, which I don't. I want to just spend all my mana on... Okay, I actually know what the Cascade's going to play. It's going to play a mix of these in a random order, which, you know, depending on if Whirlwind's in the back or the front. Ideally, I want it actually in the front. Because these get played for free, right? And it counts towards Ornamental Fan and then Shaku when Cascade plays them, right? Do I just want to play these now? I don't think so. I want to play the Headbutt and Pommel Strike first. And then I'll probably try to press Cascade. Oh, I can Headbutt something that I want Cascade to play right now. What do I want it to play? A Bash? A Bash? Maybe a Thrash. I want it to play a Thrash, honestly. Headbutt. Thrash. This won't draw, but I don't want it to get eaten by Thrash. I want strikes to get eaten by Thrash. Strike right here. These don't do anything, so I'll just play them. I don't know. Okay, I'm playing Cascade now. Boom, boom. Thrash. And what else did I play? Anyways, I thought that fight would be harder, but my deck is good, man. My deck is good. I'm underestimating myself. Let's hope it stays good when I go to the shop and buy everything. I think that's meant to be a downside, right? Like you're gambling getting garbage put into your deck. You know, depending on how good or bad the shop is. Second one's pretty good. That includes if you get curses or what is it like you know, status effects like burn or wound or whatever. So these second wind gets rid of those. In fact, second wind and I mean, this is the bread and butter of fucking Ironclad is second wind and I think it's power through. I don't know what the card's called, but you get 2 wounds. And you get like fucking, what is it, 15 block for 1 mana. And that's unupgraded. When you upgrade it, it becomes 1 energy for 20 block. It's insane. And then you create wounds, but they're not even, they're whatever. For the amount of your blocking, the wounds are worth putting. And they get put in your hand, so the second wind can eat them up and use it for even more block. So you'll turn your second wind into... second wind is just kind of OP. I mean, no, Power Through is the more... I think it's called Power Through, if I recall correctly. But Power Through is the more OP card, not Second Wind. Should I get Second Wind, by the way? I just don't get value out of defense. If I can just keep playing attacks over and over and over, Ornamental Fan's going to proc. And... like, if I don't want to exhaust Flame Barrier, I'll just know to play it before I play Second Wind. I do have Cascade, though, but... the point of Cascade is that hopefully it ends the fight fast if I play that shit. Because I'm getting a lot of value. Gain strength for losing HP on your turn. Excuse me, only Bloodletting does that. Dude, I'm so fucking gassy. I'm so burping. I need anti-acid, man. I need an anti-acid. I need to go to the store and buy some shit. Need to get an anti-acid. Need to get some fucking new pencils because I'm running out of... I don't have pencils. Need to get some shit. I need to make a shopping list, but right now we're playing some Slay the Spire. Fight me, gain 3 strength, but give the enemy 1. Also deal some damage. Costs 2 though. Second one is just kind of goated. I think I'm just gonna take Second Wind. And I won't get rid of my battle chances accidentally because I have them set to... wait, what? I thought it would give me a choice. I thought it would list it out and give me a... Okay. I'm cheating. What happens? Can I discard while that's happening? Let me see. Well, I don't even know what the potions are because it's not letting me see them when I hover. Oh, I can do it in the middle of it. I cheated, guys. Okay, so that was a dexterity potion. I'm fucking cheating right now, by the way. By by seeing what I'm buying before I, you know. Let's discard both, actually. I'm going to see what this thing is. Apply 3 vulnerable. What does Vicious do? So that includes potion effects, not only cards. So if I apply it, so I can turn a card. So this is apply 3 vulnerable and draw 2 cards if I have Vicious up. So I think I want that. I think I also want Dexterity Potion. I don't know. I think I'll take the triple block over the. We'll see. Watch. I'll try to do it really fast. Nope, I didn't do it fast enough. It's probably not even possible to do it fast enough, but. Okay, so the question is, do I want Fortifier or... I think I want Fortifier over 3 Dexterity and 2 Draw. Because I am lacking block, so I want to be able to make up for my lack of block. Two flexes and a Fortifier, though. Should I don't think I should have Dexterity. I guess the initial potions I got were good. Okay. So let's do it again. I'm actually just good. I don't want to get those other 2. I think this is good right here. So what did I add into my deck? Let's see. I added, let's see. I added 7 cards. So it's just as I predicted. Yeah, 7 cards. Let's see. Set up, strike, body slam, bloodletting, rage. Stone armor. Equilibrium. Huh. Equilibrium's a colorless card. It used to be a defect card. A random card in your draw pile gains replay 2 or 3. And obviously it won't be random when you thin your deck out to 1 to lower, but yeah. So what relics? I added a bunch of junk to my deck, but let's see if 3 relics were worth it. Do I have any exhaust? I do have exhaust through second wind. The first time each combat you exhaust a skill, add a copy of it into your hand. What if you exhaust multiple cards? What? I don't understand how this works. Well, this is confusingly worded. I don't know. Strike cards get 3 damage. It's pretty nice, I guess. That's just my regular strikes, right? Oh, pommel strike too. Pommel strike, strikes, and then kunai. Get dexterity for playing 3 attacks. Well, I was kind of already wanting to play 3 attacks because of Ornamental Fan, but I don't have a lot of cards to benefit from dexterity. I guess second wind definitely is a big dexterity lever. Okay, what are we removing though? What are we removing? Definitely not a strike, I would think. I like the rage even if it's not plus. I mean, this is a lot of junk in my deck, but hopefully I'm still Gucci. Equilibrium is solid. I like stone armor, I guess. It can... Is Hidden Gem good? It doesn't exhaust, so you can just keep adding replays onto your whole deck over time. As for how good that can be, I don't know. I guess a defend playing twice is that's okay, I guess. Turn it from 5 block to 15 block. When it says replay 2, that means it gets replayed twice, right? And then 3 times if it says 3, right? I mean, this is a rare colorless, so this is meant to be good. Really, a really good card. Yeah, tripling the random cards in my deck is, even if it's the worst card in my deck, like a defend, that's still going to be decent. But what am I removing? Body Slam, maybe? But Body Slam can do some pretty good damage if I build up a lot of rage. But if I draw it regularly, yeah, it's probably garbage if I don't have any block build up beforehand. So that's probably a candidate to get removed. What about the feed? I don't think I'm too peeved about removing feed because it'll exhaust when I play it. So like, what is like a really bad card in my deck? Like, what is the worst? I don't know. I think Vicious is fine now that I have Game Piece. I guess I'd defend. Just remove a defend, I guess. Just remove a defend. Body Slam can go to 0. I mean, I don't know if I'll get the upgrade for it ever, but when it does go to 0, that'll be a way to increment Kunai and then Shaku and Ornamental for no cost. And I'm probably going to find some block at some point in the middle of the fight to where I can get some Body Slam value eventually, but it's a pretty bad card right now. I mean, I have second wind nowadays, and I do have Stone Armor. And I have Equilibrium, which is a new block card in my deck, and I have a second Rage. Bloodletting is obviously a very solid card that I got from that. I think all in all, this was a pretty good shop. Lord's Parasol value. Is it better than the Apparitions I could have gotten? I don't know. We'll have to see, but I think I just remove a Defend. It's the worst card in my deck. I think I'll just get rid of them all eventually because I get blocked through other methods. Oh, so it doesn't. It just. You can still buy them. They're still here. But I'll have to end up discarding and purchasing. I like what I got. So no. I'm still full HP, by the way. That's pretty nice. This is a boss from the second act in the first game. What's his name even? I forgot what his name is. Arrogant Knight or something. I don't know what his name is. Let's get a random relic. Yeah, continue. I wish I got an actual fight here. It would have been cooler if I got an actual fight against this guy. Usually you might get more dialogue if you click proceed and then you go back to the screen, but we didn't get anything new. What did I get? Juzu break. This is fucking garbage. Okay, whatever. This literally does nothing because I don't have any question marks for the rest of the run here. I guess this if I go into it, but I'd prefer to fight an elite instead if I can. So. Okay, what does this do? Soul Nexus. I forgot what this does, but I think I did see gameplay of it in Baylor Lord Font 2. I think he killed it too fast, so I don't know what this boss does, but maybe we'll find out now. So, I need to gain 25 block this turn. I want a full block. Let's go ahead and proc Centennial Puzzle. Let's go ahead and proc Game Piece. And then Chaku set up with 8, which is pretty nice. Vicious. Let's go ahead and Pommel Strike. And I think I'm ready to play Battle Trance, but I gotta make sure I don't mess up the draw. I'm gonna draw 2 cards. So that's 9-10. Okay, so I can just play it now. Unless, is there another way to draw still? I do have Vicious, so do I have any vulnerable in my hand? No, I don't. I already proc Centennial Puzzle, so I have no more cards to draw. Let's go ahead and Battle Trance. Alright. So what are we doing? We're going to do setup strike. That's one of our first attacks probably we should do. Wish I drew a rage, man. I didn't draw a rage, unfortunately. Let's do setup strike, strike, stomp. And we'll have 2 mana left. What happens if we play second wind? What will we get? We will get 5, 10. That's it. We have all attacks in our hand. Nunchaku is going to proc, so I gotta remember that. I think I want... Huh. Let me think. If I thrash and it eats whirlwind, it'll just get 9 damage only, right? Will we ever draw into... Okay, I think I should probably pop a flex, by the way, right now. Even though I've already done some damage. But I think I'm going to pop it now. This feels like a hard fight. So I'm definitely doing setup strike. That's just what's going to happen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That means I'm going to get 2 ornamental procs. That's going to be 12 block. So I just need to come up with 12 block. I guess I could maybe play Equilibrium. But I gotta get rid of 3 cards. Okay, I think I'll play Equilibrium then. I'm gonna play Equilibrium, I guess. Let's see. Let's play a strike. Let's play Stomp. Let's play Thrash. Get rid of the Whirlwind. And there we go. And second wind. So, okay, that's what I thought. Okay, so it's going to be the leftmost card, because second wind exhausts from left to right. So you'll get a copy of your leftmost card, which is Equilibrium in this instance. So it looks like I ended up blocking for 3. Okay, whatever, that's fine. That's a pretty good turn 1. I mean, I ended up dealing half of its HP and I full blocked. That's a pretty good turn 1. I have a pretty good deck. I still don't have Pyre down. Vicious is down, so I can bash to draw. Nice. Rage. Get that rage going. Get the bloodletting going. What do I can guarantee Cascade plays something. So let's do that. What should I guarantee it plays? Probably the Thrash. It's always just gonna be the Thrash if I've ever pressed Thrash at least once in the fight. I wonder if Thrash considers the strength. Like if you have strength added to a card's damage, will it add the strength buffed version of that card? I think it did. I think it did do that. And my deck is way too big. 33 cards is a lot. That's because I got a bunch of trash from the shop. Let's headbutt the Thresh. And I think this should just be game. I mean, that's going to do, what? 60 damage twice? He's dead. Let's try to proc Nunchaku, get that up a bit. Yeah, let's try to proc. I'll go 7-8. 7-8. Okay. Wait, I thought it was dead. What happened? I actually thought it was dead. What happened? I mean, we're full. It's Gucci anyways, but I thought that was the end of the fight. That was definitely enough damage. What happened? I don't know. I don't know. Anyways, GG. Chaku's at 9. Perfect. Oh, we could we have drawn cards? I wasn't even looking. Did we have feed still? Did I get rid of feed? No, I didn't. Okay. I should have tried to look for feed, I guess. I didn't. I wasn't paying attention. I've just forgotten about feet entirely, honestly. Nice. I mean, this is kind of mid, but whatever. If you've exhausted, gain a ton of mana. I only have one way to exhaust still, and that's just second wind. So I don't think I want to wait for that conditional. Deal 6 damage, deal 4 additional damage for each card in your exhaust pile. It's not good. I don't have a lot of exhaust. It's not. It's unupgraded. Gain 7 block and apply vulnerable. This looks like a silent card. In fact, I think it is a silent card. That's leg sweep, isn't it? But a cheaper one. Leg sweep, slay the Spire. Leg sweep is 2 mana, apply 2 weak and gain 11 block, and I think it goes to 3 weak and 14 block? Yeah, 3 weak and 14 block. This is just like a cheaper leg sweep. I think it's quite worse than leg sweep too. This is just cheaper leg sweep. Skip. Let's see what the chest is. What am I gonna get? Bag of prep, that's nice. Can't go wrong with extra draw. Let's go ahead and smith because we're already pretty healthy. What are we upgrading? I wonder. And I wonder if you know what it means. This is kind of like adding 1 mana, 1 draw. So I should just upgrade this, right? And then I can also combo it with headbutt when I do get headbutt. So I think I just upgrade Cascade. That's +1 draw and +1 mana. Yeah. Can't go wrong with that. Of course, without headbutt, it's a random card, but I don't know. That's kind of chill. I'm okay with playing random cards. My deck has no pathetic cards, Kaiba. Alright, yeah, Cascade. Go, go, go. You would think a card like Cascade would exhaust, but it doesn't exhaust. I do think I want to see 2 shops. I have a lot of gold, and I'm not going to spend all of it. Also, I can still do card removals if I... Wait, what? Wait, wait, it procs all every time? I thought it would proc... For some reason, I thought it would proc once. Okay, this is not a good shop. I mean, I can cheat the potions, but I'm gonna get more trash in my deck. I don't think... My deck is already kind of really bad. It's getting way too... I don't want to introduce the variance of bricking draws anymore. And I'm just doing that by visiting shops. Energy potion, what is that? Gain a mana and draw 2. And then I want to see. Let me see. I might want to discard by cheating here. Let's gain a random attack. Random attack, energy draw, or I think I want to keep fortify. You know, I think if I get enough strength, I can burst down the boss immediately if I get enough like power, like flex potions and shit. Let me see it again. Okay, I do think I want to discard like 2. I want to discard like two pots because I see with how many cards are going to be in my damn deck, I need to have this cure-all. It draws 2 cards. I like that, drawing 2 cards. And what did I get rid of? I got rid of the 2 strength. And I got rid of the block. I don't think I need that block thing. We're just going to rush the boss down. And then flex. Is getting 5 strength on 1 turn better than getting 2 strength the entire fight? I think the flex potion's better. We'll just so I don't have to worry about when to time it. I guess I'll just keep the 2 strength. We're doing a little cheaterinos here. There we go. You can't move around the potions? You used to be able to move them around. Why can't I do it anymore? They removed a future from Spire 1. Why do they do that? Alright, let's see what I got. I got Mayhem. That's actually pretty good. I like that. Ultimate Strike. That's alright, I guess. Another Inflame. Colossus. Gain 5 block. You receive 50% less damage from vulnerable enemies this turn. Oh, that's pretty good. That's like a doubly good weak. You double the power of your you get like double weakness if they're vulnerable. It's a weird conditional, but I have a fair amount of vulnerable in my. I mean, at this point, maybe I don't. It's like 2 vulnerable cards out of 40 at this point, but yeah, maybe it's not so good because of that. Shrug is nice. Twin is Garbonzo. Although with the amount of strength I have, maybe it's not the worst. I mean, it's just a solid 2 dex strength multiplier proc. And then I got Setup Strike again. Didn't I get Setup Strike again? Yeah, I got it again. Oh, yeah, let's look at the relics. Let's see if... Because this is what's going to make up for it. Let's see. Abacus. Dexterity 1 and Blood... This was not worth it, man. I don't think this was worth it. Having this... But you know what? Fuck it. We ball. Fuck it. We ball. What am I getting rid of, though? What am I getting rid of? I am getting rid of... Do I just continue to get rid of blocks? I think so. I think I continue to get rid of blocks. Although at this point... I guess... Oh wait, I have Strike Dummy. Okay, so Twin Strike's not the worst. I have Strike Dummy. Setup Strike's not the worst either because that... Oh, I also have Ultimate Strike. Strike Dummy really getting a lot of value, I guess. I don't want to get rid of powers because they can draw when you play them. So they're not that bad because they draw cards when I play them. So it's back to do I get rid of Headbutt or do I get rid of not Headbutt, do I get rid of Body Slam or Defend? We have a fair bit of dexterity. We got kunais and we got this too. So I mean even defends are getting decent value in the fights. What if I just get rid of a strike? Because I have enough damage in my deck already. I think I just get rid of a regular strike at this point. It's probably going to be the best thing to get rid of, but... that might be the best thing to get rid of. But defends... So how many block cards do I actually have? 1, 2, 3. This doesn't count because it just doesn't get affected by dexterity. 4, 5, 6. 6 out of 40 block cards. Kunai and Stone are just not getting good value then. I mean, I get blocked through other means. Rage usually is what I'm relying on, really, honestly. More than that, I'm relying on just bursting down the opponent. That's what I'm really relying on, I guess. What am I getting rid of, though? Strike or defend? Let's make it a defend, bro. I'm just gonna keep removing defense. Alright, there's the attack potion. Let's get out of here. I thought it would, for some reason I just thought it would activate once. Why did I think otherwise? Looks like we're gonna have to go into another shop if we wanna go to the next elite. Fuck it, dude. We're going to all the shops. Ooh, Bag of Prep smoothing out the first turn at least. Thank God. But we didn't draw any draw. So this is fucked, guys. This is why I don't want this many cards in my deck. It just makes the variance bad. This makes all your cards ethereal. Now that might be a good thing or a bad thing. I'm probably gonna end the game before I do my second round of drawing, though. Although that'll make it so Headbutt can't get anything from the discard, right? I think. So this guy makes your cards ethereal, and this guy makes you. I think he unupgrades all your cards, if I remember correctly. Yeah, and this one just does damage, I think. Let's go ahead and attack this one. Or maybe this. I actually don't care that my cards will all be ethereal, I think. So, I think I just attack the Magi. He's just going to keep reducing the value of my cards by unupgrading them, so I think I just want to kill him first. I'm thinking, let's do it. And Nunchuck's going to proc so I can get 4 attacks in. What am I going to headbutt on top, by the way? I don't know. This guy also has the least HP. Let's do it. Boom. Boom. Do I put, I think I want to put Stomp on top. Sure. This is gonna duplicate when I exhaust it, right? I do care about blocking, right? I mean, I just do. Actually, fuck it, I don't care. I want the Stomp again because this is an AOE fight, so we need AOE, obviously. Ooh, we can actually do. Let's just do this, huh? Yeah, we can just do that and get it back. Boom. Boom. This is really good value I'm getting in this turn. And then I guess just boom. We can full block now. Wait, why did the dismantle come? Oh, it didn't come back. I thought it came back for some reason. Right. So his ethereal effects on me. I'm hexed. That's okay. I don't care that they're ethereal. Let's see. 11 damage. I haven't proc Centennial yet, but I have no way to deal damage to myself right now. Let's just Battle Trance. I'm not wanting feed to get eaten, so I think I'll just Thrash now before I... Dude, it just always eats the feed. Okay, whatever. What am I doing this turn? I mean, I'm gonna kill the guy that has less HP, so that's gonna happen. Did he? Okay, yeah. Should I have been prioritizing the Flail Knight? I don't know. I don't remember if I should have. I think they had roughly the same HP. So, and this guy does more damage, I think. So. Fuck, I'm just gonna Cascade. These are all like pretty bad cards to play. I mean, let me see, 8 block. 10 damage. These are all bad. Let me just Cascade. Fucking wing it. That was not so bad, I guess. Fuck it, this is fine. I'm taking a decent amount of damage, but what can you do? Okay, they're both dead. But I thought he was dead. I guess not, whatever. And Chaku's set up, so if I can kill him with the fire block, I think I would do that. Prefer to do that instead. The, what is it called? The... Did I get rid of it? I somehow got rid of it, but the flame barrier, where's the flame barrier? I guess it's gone. I don't want to kill him with a attack because that would get rid of the Nunchaku, but I don't think I have any other way to kill him than with an attack. Is there? Cascade counts as playing it, I'm pretty sure, right? Yeah, it does. It says play. Okay, so I think we just kill him. No way to get around Nunchaku being messed up. Bag of marbles. Let's see. Bloodletting, set up strike rage. I don't want to add anything. My deck is already full. I'm going to go into another shop. We're going to do the cheatsy doodle again though anyways, but let's see. Okay, all those are bad. All of those potions are bad. I think we like the potions we have already. Except the block tripler is probably better than dexterity, but I'm not getting rid of the energy and strength just for that. Let's see again. Let's do a cheatsy doodle again. Attack, block. So attack and block are... These are way better. So I'm not going to get rid of all three of these just for a block tripler. Bring it back. I gotta pee again. Alright, I'm back. Let's see. What are we removing? What did we get? We got Regal Pillow, that's garbage. I mean, we have too many cards, so whatever this is going to land on, it's not going to... And then this is garbage too, obviously. Because we're already... Yeah, that's garbage. What did we get? Did we get another stomp, or did I have that stomp there? No, we got another stomp. So stomp, bully, deal 4 damage, deal 2 additional damage for each vulnerable on the enemy. Maybe we'll get value out of that. I don't know. Another bloodletting, Infernal Blade, rupture, restlessness. If your hand is empty, draw 2 cards and gain 2 energy. Rolling boulder. Hey, there's a rolling boulder. We're not. This is bad though. We're not gonna get. This is not. This deck doesn't really care for that. In fact, I might remove that. It's a. It might as well just be a wound to me. I'm not gonna pay 3 mana to draw a card, and I could care very little for the damage it does. That is a wound in my deck. All the other cards I can kind of play. I think I get rid of this actually. This is worse than a block. What does it upgrade to? Yeah, this is worse than the block. I'm gonna get rid of this. This is a wound. Pretty much. Alright, go. We just made our deck worse again, because these relics were not worth it. Alright, let's see if we can win against this guy now. Let's see. So let's proc Centennial Puzzle. I don't know if we're ever going to proc this. Let's draw with Mayhem, I guess. Did he resist? Yeah, he resisted the Bag of Marbles with his artifact, right? So, I mean, we're just going to play Rage. Because it's free. Just play that. Why not? Mayhem to try and draw. I mean, this is a pretty bad draw, which is expected with how bad our deck is. I guess keep trying to draw. It's good. this now? Okay, Pyre's nice. Play that. Now let's play 3 attacks and then stomp them, I guess. Yeah, and we need to proc our rage, obviously. So play all our attacks. I'm not gonna drink the strength this turn, am I? No, no. We're saving that for the boss fight. Ultimate strike. Strike. Wait. I thought I had more mana than I did. What happened? The strike was better than the body slam, right? But I should have played the dismantle instead. What am I saying? What am I saying? I don't know what I'm saying. Stomp. Wait, body slam's good now. Because I gained a bunch of block. I don't know what I'm doing right now. I don't know what order I should play that in. Should I pop the energy? Probably not. I want to save that for the boss. Fuck it. This is fine. I take like 5 damage, whatever. Well, I didn't mean to play that, but I was never gonna play that anyways, was I? Actually, I might have played it this turn. I'm not gonna cheat, but I kind of wanna. I could have played it this turn actually. Wait, no, because I would have to play second wind and I would exhaust it. Oh, but then I would have gotten a copy. Do I cheat, guys? I don't think I want to cheat. The game draws the same cards in the same order when I do this, right? So let's just do this, and then we'll just play everything the same way we did. Yeah, okay. The game does do that. Okay, perfect. So we did this to proc Centennial Puzzle. Then we kept looking with Mayhem. Kept looking with Rupture. And then I Bloodletting. Well, I did that. And then I Bloodlettinged. And then I Battle Tranced. Then I Pyred. Then I Ultimate Striked. And now we have to... Okay, let's try to fix this mistake too. So, I would like to play Body Slam last. But I can't if I also want to play Stomp. So, I'll deal 10 here. I'll get 3. Okay, so I'm never... I don't really play Body Slam. That's not a thing. Dismantle. And then, okay, so Strike's better than Body Slam. And then Stomp. We're not playing Body Slam. We're just not. Okay. So the mistake I made was Restlessness being played immediately when I shouldn't have done that. I take 5 damage. Mayhem played a strike. Alright. That progressed Ornamental Fan and Kunai and Chaku because that counts as an actual play. So we're going to try to get Restlessness here. I guess I'll Thrash the Feed. Why not? And then we'll do this. Get a copy. Boom. Hidden Gem. Alright, sure. And then he's not attacking, so this doesn't do anything, but that was a bad turn. But I mean that was the best we could that was the most we could draw. Alright, put 4 burns into my hand. Wait, did I draw 6 cards? How did I draw 6? I'm not supposed to be drawing 6. How did I draw 6? How am I drawing 6 cards a turn? How did I draw 6 cards? I don't understand how I did that. You're only supposed to draw 5 cards a turn by default, right? How did I draw 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What effect is causing that? No, Mayhem... Oh, maybe Mayhem played a Pommel Strike? Can I see the... I think Mayhem played a Pommel Strike, right? Let me see. How do I have 6 cards? I didn't play a Battle Trance. I didn't play... I had to have played a... How did I draw 6 cards? I'm gonna look at my stream actually right now. How did I draw 6 cards? What did Mayhem do? Let's see. What's my audio, by the way? I didn't play... Okay,
Pausing that.
That's what I expect. Okay. Okay, I played... What did I play? I played Stone Armor. So how am I just don't understand how I'm drawing 6 cards. You're not... I don't know what caused me to do that. Oh! Game Piece procced. Okay, never mind. Game Piece procced, because I played a power. Okay. Let's play Inflame. Let's play Twin Strike. And how about we just say fuck it and play the Cascade? I don't know, just play this shit. That's probably a stupid idea. I don't think I'm going to do that. Let's try to get rid of cards in our hand, and then we'll play... We haven't played Second Wind, have we, yet? I want to get rid of these damn burns. We have gotten Second Wind already discarded in our discard pile. Maybe we could headbutt it back into play. Yeah, we could. So I want to deliberately draw a headbutt. I wonder when Cascade randomly plays headbutt, I still get to pick what I'm putting in the discard pile to the draw, right? I think that's how that works. Anyways, we shouldn't play Battle Trance, because then we can't get it from the top when we headbutt it right after, right? So I guess we do just play Cascade. I mean, just fuck it, play Cascade. I mean, what else is... These aren't good cards to play, so... Fuck it. That was not good either, but I mean, what am I to do? What am I to do about it? Did I play Rage? No. I'm gonna take, let's see, 8 damage this turn. I'm gonna block it. I have Pleading. Oh, Ornamental Fan. There you go. Get some more body armor value. Okay. Set up Strike. It's pretty solid. Right. 40 damage. Oh shit. Draw it with Game Piece. Oh. Headbutt. We can headbutt something. We can headbutt anything we want right now. Let's do that before we play Vicious. Okay, headbutt. So what do we... what wins us the battle? Will Thrash do it? 32 damage. What will do it? What got the repeat play, by the way? I pressed Hidden Gem this battle. What got the enchantment? I swear I swear I pressed it. I guess I didn't. I don't know what has the hidden play on it, or hidden gem on it. The replay enchant. Okay, so what am I drawing this turn? Or what am I wanting to be at the top of my deck this turn? I mean, maybe a Rage if I can full block. Maybe something that applies... Maybe get a Vulnerable because I can proc Vicious with it. I have 4 mana. Do I just get a Battle Trance? Because maybe I won't draw Battle Trance. That could happen. By the way, we can't put Vulnerable. He still has 1 artifact on him. I mean, the only way I'm getting out of this is I have Rage. Or I can apply Vulnerable twice and then get Colossus up. There's no single card that solves my problems, man. There's no single card that does that. Unfortunately. Okay, I actually just need to put a Battle Trance Plus because I don't have any card draw in my hand. Other than the Vicious that's going to draw into the Battle Trance. So I need to get Battle Trance Plus on top. Okay. That's what we just need to do, I guess. Battle Trance Plus. Try to get a bunch of cards. None of them fix my situation, so I'm fucked. I was trying to save all my potions for the next boss. I'm gonna get fucked here, it seems. I don't even get bloodletting value. Sucks. I mean, I don't want to. I mean, it's just 17 damage. I don't want to use a potion for that, but yeah. And Chaka got perfectly set up at least. Alright. Upgrade 2 random skills. Whenever you draw a card containing strike, it is played against a random enemy. Huh. How many strikes do we have in our deck? 4? 5? 6? 7? 8? 9? 9. 9 out of 45. That is 1/5 of my deck. That is 20% of the cards in my deck. So Hellraiser is probably pretty good. Also draws a card when I play it. This really is just like a play random shit deck. Mayhem. I'm gonna get, what is it? Hellraiser here. I have Cascade. It's really just a fucking random shit deck. You know, and I'm loving it. I'm loving it. I guess I'll get it. Sure. And Game Piece draws a card when I, you know, whatever. I'll take it. Fuck it. War Paint. What do I get? Defend and Equilibrium. Okay. Whatever. So I think we have to rest here. It'll give me a full heal. Actually, it'll be a little bit off from a full heal. I actually think 2 HP off, but that's fine. We just got a full heal. I mean, 45 HP is better than a single upgrade on anything, I think, so rest. And we're going to end the game here. I'm pretty sure we beat this. We have a lot of potions saved up. So what did I upgrade? Restlessness? I don't care. I don't know. Let's see. So she's gonna put that effect on me that makes it I can only play 1 of 3 cards of my last 3 drawn cards. That I draw at the start of the turn. Right, bag of prep doing work. Let's see, what do I do here? Well, we're definitely playing this. We're definitely playing this. Let's see. Let's get the Centennial Puzzle to proc. Look at more cards. Random card in your drop pile gains replay 2. I mean, what would I even want to get replayed? I don't know, but we'll I don't know if we'll even play it. We should probably play it this turn. Just giving a random card a tripling effect. That's going to pay off at some point. It doesn't matter what it lands on. I think it's going to be good. Let's go ahead and put that Rupture down so that the next Bloodletting draws or gives me a strength. Alright. Give me that strength, baby. Alright, let's not play it just yet. Maybe I can... I don't know, something will make it better in the future. Shrug it off. Oh, hold on. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, plus 3, 9. 9, 6, 6, 9. So we gotta pick three mana worth of cards that we're not going to play this turn. What is that going to be? Probably not Body Slam. I'm not getting any block. I'm not getting copious amounts of block this turn at all. I'll have to pick what I want to get thrashed. Probably the Body Block. Fuck the Body Block. Can we still draw this turn, by the way? We can. We can press Shrug It Off. So I'm probably going to play Shrug It Off. And I probably want to full block this, so I'm going to block for, what, 15? So... In fact, I might play Body Block then. Yeah, I'm going to have some block then, so I'll be able to play Body Block. I'll go ahead and Thrash a Strike instead. Or maybe I should Thrash a fucking Feed. Or no, I think I want to Thrash a Strike, because Feed can get exhausted if I just play it normally. So how about we do that? We're going to Shrug. See what we get. Ooh, we got another Bloodletting, so that's perfect. I guess we can just play all the cards we want this turn. We can just play all the cards we want. Let's do that. Let's get the Strength. Let's do... I think I'm just going to go for the Queen. I think she's going to die. if I do that. Let's go. Boom, boom, boom. I want you in my room. Boom, 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 boom. I want you in my room. Let's spend this night together. Better. Boom, 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 boom. Excuse me, I'm farting right now. Yeah, I think I can probably headbutt Thrash back in eventually, and then it's gonna. So this is dealing 11 right now. Let's see what it does now. It deals 20. Alright, perfect. Boom, 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 boom. Want you in my room. Spin it right together. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, so you can see I can only play 3. Only one of the 3 cards here. So, what am I going to do this turn? I think Ultimate Strike does pretty good damage for its mana, so I'll just press that, I think. What are we headbutting, though? This is a pretty bad turn. We're not really doing anything right now. I wish I could headbutt a Battle Trance on top, but I can't. So, what got enchanted with Hidden Gem, by the way? I played. Okay, what got enchanted? Oh, it's this one did. How do I tell? It has the effect on it. Play this card. Okay, it just gets listed at the bottom. I thought it would be a little effect, just like on the Sown here. So this has a replay 2 effect. Okay. But I don't have any freaking vulnerable, man. This would do so much damage if I had vulnerable. It would play 6 times, right? Right now it's only going to play 3 times. But if I could, if it could do like freaking, what is it, 20, I mean, they would have vulnerable too, so it would deal like 13 plus 6, 19, 19 times 2 is 38. 38 times 3, it would deal like 100 damage. It would deal a lot of damage, but I don't have vulnerable, man. You know what, fuck it. How about we try to roll for a vulnerable card here? And I exhausted it, so I get a dupe. It's still bound, huh? Even the duped version is still bound. Bound to fall in love. Honey. I don't even know what I'm gonna headbutt. What am I headbutting? Thrash. I guess Thrash. Keep replaying those Thrashes, it scales very significantly. Let's see. We can't even get Restlessness to proc because of the fucking bound, man. Well, we're gonna have to thrash the bully, so I'm not gonna. This is just playing out really bad, man. This is just never gonna get played because of the bound effect. So, like, what do I do with this? I don't even know what it's doing in my hand. It's just sitting there doing nothing. I also have 99 frail, 99 vulnerable, and 99 weaken. Fuck, man. I mean, I don't know what to do, man. This is just a really bad turn, man. I'm gonna thrash. I mean, just gonna thrash. Try to cheat again, but that's not gonna work. Okay, finally, maybe a way to get Restlessness played, but I've already procced Burning Sticks, so I'm still not gonna get value, but at least I get to turn it into 7 block. Okay, Battle Trance Plus, go. Let's get some energy. I have a Cascade. I gotta do some shit, man. I gotta do something. Let's go. Let's go. Let's fucking go. What's in my deck, actually? I should probably look. I don't think that affects whether I should play second wind before or after. Oh wait, I haven't. Nunchaku hasn't procced yet. I should probably... So if I press Cascade, it'll play attack. I'll get Nunchaku procced, and then I'll play second wind after. Okay, so I can do that, I think. Let's go. There we go. Okay, let's proc. Let's get second wind down now. And perfect, I actually get value out of that fucking Restlessness card. Did I even need to do that? I think I was full blocking anyways, but... Fuck it, dude. I need to exhaust some garbage anyways. I need to exhaust garbage anyways. Let's see here. We need to get Pyre down. We're not getting any mana this game. Or this fight, man. Pyre. There we go. I think I've used all my bloodlettings, so... But let's see. I'm gonna... Got a battle trance. Can't put down the Mayhem this turn. It's not... Or maybe I should put it down. I don't... What else am I going to do with this 2 mana? Hellraiser, maybe? Yeah, maybe Hellraiser. Maybe Hellraiser. Also, when I draw the card and it gets bound up, it'll still play it, right? Hellraiser overrides that, maybe? I don't know how Hellraiser works with this. I don't know how it works with May. I know Mayhem doesn't interact with it because it only does it to the last 3 cards, and Mayhem does it to your... It doesn't even... It happens before the draw even happens, I think. It attempts to play that shit, so... I don't know, should I battle trance? What would I battle trance for? The stone armor and what else? A strike? Or playing the Hellraiser instead of the Mayhem? I think Hellraiser is better than Mayhem. Isn't it? I think so. Okay, Hellraiser it is. Maybe we're gonna rage. What will we get if we attack twice? We'll get 10 armor. Okay, we need to actually like care about our HP. So I think I will just strike twice, maybe, instead of playing these. No, Mayhem's... What's my last card? Bash. I gotta conserve HP, man. I'm stacking up dexterity and strength. I'll get to a point where I'll be able to block everything and kill everything. I just need to stay alive for now. Just hold on. So I'm gonna block for 10. Home and down. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. I think I'm dead, aren't I? I mean, what is that damage, bro? And she keeps blocking for 20. Do I have to kill them? Should I have been focused on the minion entire fight? Maybe I'll cheat. Maybe I'll cheat the battle and save and quit and try to replay it and see if I can win by focusing the minion first. What the fuck? She doesn't really do anything in the fight, does she? It's all her minion. I think when you kill her minion, she probably goes into a different state and starts dealing her own damage, but I think I'm dead, aren't I? How much damage is that? That's like 60 minus 12, which is 40. 60 minus 12 is 48. No, I'm not dead, I think. No, I think I am. I think I actually am. Okay, we have Pyre. We have some more mana. Let's try to maybe come back from this. We don't have Vicious on, do we? So we just Pommel Strike. Try to pray for something. I don't know. There's our vulnerable. Hit him. I mean, we're gonna die if we don't block this turn. I don't have any block. Okay, headbutt, but I don't have any draw. I don't have any draw, man. It's Jover, actually. Oh. Powers can draw. Okay, something. I'm not dead. I'm not dead. No, okay, no, I am. I guess. What? Oh yeah, he did. Yeah, he's dealing 42 damage. I'm gonna cheat. 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 I'm gonna replay that fight. That's fucking bullshit. No, I'm dead. I'm dead. I lost my first run. I lost my first run, man. The dumbass fucking parasol. It's because I pressed the parasol too much, man. What even are these? Epochs? What am I looking at right now? Okay, unlock the silent. Okay. What is this? Is gay, by the way. I don't know what's going on right now. Oh, I'm unlocking cards right now. Okay. Let's see. Okay, I got some relics. Cool. Paper frog. Oh, I lost. Do we play another one? Do we go again? Do we go again, chat? I lost my first run. I lost it to the damn parasol. If I just gotten the apparitions, then I would have just. Or if I just knew that the second shop I went to would fuck me, I would have only went to one shop. You know, not overdone it. That's not even a good effect, I think, the parasol. Is it? You fill your deck with too much garbage. I feel really... fuck it. I'm gonna run it back on the clad. I don't want to play the... No, actually, no. I should, This will get rid of my Niao, won't it, if I give up? I mean, I don't care. I want to run it back on the Cloud, but I think I should probably play Silent, because I think that playing the Silent will unlock the defect, and that'll... I want to play the new characters. That's really what I want to play, is the new characters. I don't give a shit about playing too much the old characters. I'm wanting to experience brand new content, not these repeat characters too much. Currently, right? We're not doing 3 runs in one stream, are we? Maybe we'll try to do a fucking speed run. I don't know. Two relics, but you get some garbage added to your deck? No, because I could get Juzu Bracelet and some other garbage, so no. Guaranteed to be good. This is not exactly guaranteed to be good, but it's... Transforms... At least on the first game, transforms tended to be a pretty good effect, but... I think the gold's probably just better, because you can decide where that ends up going, being good. But transforms, being of any rarity, means you can get rares. But there's way more rares in this game, I think. There's way more rare cards in this game. So the chance that the transform is good it's much lower, I think. Because in the first game there was like fucking 6 rares in the entire game. So if you transformed and it happened to land on a rare, it's just... Anyways, I think I'll just get the gold. We're gonna go again. I'm pissed that I lost that. I should have killed the minion, I guess. I thought I could burst down the queen. I thought I needed to do that because the I figured having to spend another 200 damage killing her minion would be bad, and who knows, maybe she might resummon it. I have no idea. I don't know how the boss works, so I probably win that if I know how the boss works, but I don't. I think I know how this boss works. When you get it to half HP, it will get stunned. So just deal damage. I mean, that's all of Act 1. Just deal damage. And try to deal it fast before the enemy scales and shit. So, which path are we taking? I'm always taking the one that has the most elites. We probably want to shop at some point because we do have 100, or we did get the 150 gold. But I'm always going to just go for the most elites. So... There's no elites on the right at all. That's not good at all. So we're going here. I guess we could also go... No, we can't go here. We would miss an elite. I guess we're going to the shop then. Something like this. Something like this. Let's run it back. I'm pissed that I lost, man. I gotta run it back after that. Is this lethal? 12 plus 9 is 21. That's not lethal. We can take 6 damage because we have Burning Blood, so I'm just going to defend strike, or strike bash, maybe. We can take 6 damage. That's lethal now. Okay. Alright, let's try, now that we know about Ironclad a bit more, let's try to think more. That Parasol really fucked me, dude. I just kept getting brick after brick after brick because my deck is too fucking full of garbage and shit. Be careful about Parasol next time. I guess I went too crazy with the fucking Parasol. Should have just taken the apparitions, man. Rampage, AoE, some strength scaling. I think I'm more leaning towards breakthrough or rampage. Let's try to keep it thin. Maybe we can do like a rampage deck. Let's do a rampage deck. Try to keep the deck thin. Just keep it drawing into rampage. Maybe that's the strat. I don't know. You don't want to be caught with your pants down without having any AoE though. And we are going to be going into an elite fight. We know one of the elite fights is the worm one. So we need AoE for that, maybe. But this is a blue card. So I'm going to click that. Okay. Red Skull. Let's see, Riga Pillow, Ghost Seed. Ooh, strikes and defends get ethereal. That's legit, actually. Holy, I think I want to buy that. This is a new, these are relics from the first game. I want to try this Ghost Seed. It seems fucking legit, dude. Holy shit. 217 Gs to make your shitty cards exhaust? That's insanely good. That's an insta purchase, right? There's just no way I don't click that. But when I do use up all my cards, though, I'm just gonna have Bash and Rampage. So what are we? We gotta get some new cards to make up for that. We can't just be 2-card Andy with only Rampage and Bash. Or maybe we can, actually. That's a lot of damage. The enemy's gonna die pretty quickly when I get to the point where I'm just playing Bashes and Rampages over and over. So, wait, this is such a perfect setup for Rampage. I want to keep my deck small for sure. I need like a good block card to play over and over. What should it be? I mean, I'll probably just find it in the battle, but I don't think I want to buy any of these right now. I don't think so. That's actually such a good relic. We're gonna win this for sure, right? I don't want to jinx it, but we're gonna win this for sure, right? Okay, what am I doing? Do I want the event or do I want more fights? I think I want more fights. Fights are just always better, generally. And when you go into events, you can't... It kind of forces you to pick something. I don't like that. I want to see more cards from Monster Rewards anyway. I want to make sure I have something to play other than just Bash and Rampage when I get to that, when I exhaust everything. So we're going to look for more cards by doing regular combats. So exhaust. Wait, oh, they're ethereal. That means it has to be in my hand at the end of the turn, actually. Okay, I forgot that's how ethereal works. So I have to not play them. Okay, okay. I see. So okay, this is actually better than them all being exhausted, because if I can just keep the blocks I need and keep replaying them when I need them. Okay, this is actually perfect. This is perfect actually. This is actually freaking perfect. Okay. So I should play nothing so these all exhaust. Those are all my strikes. So I'm just gonna draw into defend, defend, rampage, bash, defend. So let's do that. Perfect. My deck is perfectly thinned. I mean, he's just gonna die. There we go. Wait, that's actually okay. So I misinterpreted it. That's good though. Okay, that's good. Ghost Seed's good, bro. It's so good. Headbutt, anger, or thunderclap. Anger in a card in a deck where I can thin out my deck. Yeah, I think I'll take an anger. That's solid. Yeah, I think I'll take a zero cost attack in a deck where I can thin out my deck. Yeah, I'll take that. Alright, what am I doing this turn? I'm killing one of you. How about you? And I'll just take the damage so all this exhausts, I think. Yeah. Actually, no. I mean, this fight's gonna end pretty quickly, but this is interesting. I don't know. We should exhaust, because we're going to eventually get to our angers. So just let everything exhaust if possible. I think I will block for like 3, though. Sure, whatever. Try to keep our defense, but it's mostly the strikes we want to get rid of. Keep some of the defense, right. Get you. Boom, boom. Man, this is actually so good. Okay. This is so freaking good. Okay. Ooh, and we got that efficient, hyper-efficient block we've been wanting. Crimson Mantle. Yes, please. This run's fucking locked in, bro. It is motherfucking locked in. Crimson Mantle, gimme. This is the Rampage run. Like a small deck infinite combo sort of thing going on. Yeah, we're gonna destroy this guy, I think. We're gonna destroy this guy. Bash, Rampage. Yada yada. I don't even think we'll need to use the Vulnerable Potion. That's how confident I think I am. Go ahead and... do I keep the defense? How many defense do I want to keep? How about none? What if we just keep none? What about that? Let's begin. Crimson Mantle we're going to want to play, obviously. Bash, Rampage. Bash, Anger, Rampage, I think, is the play. Wait, what? What happened? I thought we had one more mana. What happened, actually? I played Bash and Rampage. Wait, what? Why do I only have 2 mana? Oh, we played Crimson Mantle. I'm retarded. What am I doing? Okay, I think that was still fine though. We should have played Rampage. I don't know what we're doing. Are we actually gonna die? What's happening? We're not gonna die, right? Okay, so Anger, Bash, Rampage. Wait, this is actually really bad. We took way too much damage. We really need a proper block card. I think we would have taken less damage if I didn't. I fucked up. I didn't press rampage. Well, he would have died the same turn he died anyways, I think. But yeah, I don't know. I think I did something wrong there. I feel like. Okay, let's get all that. Let's see what we get now. I mean, we destroy regular encounters, so I think I'm fine with the damage I took. Maybe. If you exhausted a card this turn, gain some mana. Do I take any of these? I guess I'm going to be putting a lot of Angers. Pommel Strike will be good. But I think I'm just doing Bash Rampages with the mana I have on my turns. What I want to be doing is like a Rampage and like a Flame, or it's just a very efficient 2-mana block card every turn. And then some Angers thrown in. Just enough to... You know, I'll have to time it a bit so I don't fill my entire deck with Angers, but... And to where I stop drawing Rampage and the good defend card consistently, but I'm really just looking for a solid block card. So I don't think I actually want any of these in my deck. I gotta keep it tight. I'm looking for a solid block card. In fact, I might want to find a shop real soon. That's a big priority. So I might want to skip out on this elite to go to the shop. Because I want to find a really solid block card. Should I even go into this? I should. I have potions. I'm going to go into this next elite. I feel like maybe I should be prioritizing upgrades with how small the deck is. Like, just make this +2 block. Make the Rampage better. Make the Anger... Like, I have just small enough deck that I can get tons of upgrade value. So... I mean, do I skip the elite for the sake of Bonfire? I think so. Upgrades are just more valuable than random-ass relics. At this state, with how my deck operates, I think even just upgrading 1 defend right now would be very valuable, because I would want to be able to hold on to that 1 defend, and then when Crimson Mantle is running, just press that 1 defend, and that's like 16 block every turn for 1 mana in perpetuity. So I think I might go here instead. Plans have really changed, so. I mean, at the very least, we have to go to here, so let's just go to here, though. Alright. I want him to unshrink me, so I'm going to go for the Shrink Beetle. Should I have played Vulnerable? No, I'm going to save that for an elite. I'm not going to be so hasty with that. Let's pop this 1 defend. Sure. Let's pop the 1 defend again. Let's see. I guess we're pressing this. I don't want to take that damage, so. See, like, I just want to do defend, Rampage if I can. Just like that. I've got a lot of Angers. He should be dead soon, I think. I don't want this many Angers. This is too much Angers. Should start exhausting these Angers. If I could find, like, a second one, that'd be amazing. Or no, second one doesn't get rid of Angers, but I need to find a way to get rid of Angers, or just stop playing them, I guess, at some point. I mean, what's an acceptable amount of Angers to play, even? I don't know. Anyways, I think he's going to be the dead next turn, so we should just play all of them. 24... We just got to do like 7 damage next turn or something. So. Oh wait, these are going to go into the discard pile. I shouldn't be doing this. Well, 6 times 5 is 30, so if I just... Yeah, he's dead anyway. He's dead anyway. Even if I draw all Angers, yeah, whatever. He's dead. 30 damage a turn isn't so bad either, but yeah, let's see. A regen potion. That's really good. I really needed that. Let's see. I don't think I need Inflame is the thing. I just keep the deck small as possible. I don't need Inflame. I understand after I play Inflame, it gets out of rotation forever, but I just want to get... I already have damage. I just need to get to my Rampage ASAP. And just play it every turn and play a block every turn, and that's it. I gotta look for shops. Shops and upgrades are the most valuable things, not elites. When your deck gets this small, your priority changes, and it's amazing because then you don't have to take on the risk of fighting elites. Right? Fighting elites are a risk, and they're supposed to be a big reward. And they're supposed to be arguably stronger than upgrades and shops. But I don't have to prioritize that anymore. I can just do safe shit, like go to this campfire and smith my... What should I smith anyways? I think the Rampage, right? I think I should... That's 4 damage every time it gets played. That's 4 extra damage every time it gets played. It's Rampage for sure. Close a bunch of shit I have open right now. Okay. Should I put on some music, by the way? I haven't put on music at all this entire stream. I tend to play music. How old is this clip? Kai's not leave social media after getting clowned on for reading. I thought he did this a while ago.
Would have thought the day would come where I'll read and niggas clown it.
Yeah.
Like, that shit is crazy as...
He's being performative about it, though. And also, the type of fans Kaisanet has, they're not interested in it. I don't think they're the type of people who are interested in seeing people read. So, even if you weren't being performative and you were just reading and streaming it, people would still clown on you, and... Because that's the type of... Just the type of audience you have. Okay, we're doing 1 defend. How many angers am I allowed to play for my deck to be consistent? Because look, 1, 2, and then 3 defends if I keep them all, but I probably will only keep like 2. I'll probably play like 2 defends a turn, because I want to be playing Rampage every turn. So that's... I guess I can't play any angers. I guess I really shouldn't be playing any angers at all, if I want to just keep my deck tight. Maybe play it at the last moment, like when I get like when I finished off the enemy. You know, I can reach for that extra 6 damage or 9 damage with vulnerable. But I don't think I'm supposed to be playing angers at all. I think it was still worth it to add it to my deck because I think maybe not. Maybe adding anger was bad. I think literally all I need is Rampage. So I kind of wasted my... This is not a good card to add to my deck that I realize now. Adding an anger. Because all I need is Rampage. That's it. Rampage and a solid, like, 2-mana block. I'm pretty sure Ironclad has that. I think I saw a card that did that before. 2-mana Blood Shield, maybe. Play Blood Shields every turn. Rampage, Blood Shield. Rampage, Blood Shield. And just win the game through that. You know, of course, Crimson Mantle is going to be backing me up too, which is amazing. I think I messed up by adding anger. Okay. Let's go ahead and regen. I think this fight might go for some time. Slithering Strangler. I think this guy needs to be killed as a priority. He looks ominous. But right now we're just going to play 1 defend. Excuse me for it. And then let those exhaust out. Maybe I should get rid of... Oh, let's see. Well, it's, okay, that's not too bad. I need to get rid of the Slime Maker. That's the bigger issue, honestly, is the Slime Maker. Because of the... I mean, I can play Slimes to exhaust them and draw a card, but... I don't have to be spending the mana on that. Let's see. Okay, time to get Crimson Mantle into play. Let's go ahead and Rampage you. And let those exhaust. Alright, we still have 3 defends? I thought we exhausted one of them. Yeah, we have 4 defends in the deck, okay. I want to keep some defends. But let's draw the slime. I guess we're going to prioritize attacking instead. Well, let's get rid of all our defense, sure. Crimson Mantle, you got me. Excuse me. Okay, I only have 4 cards in the deck. Okay, this is a perfect time to use anger, you see? Perfect time now. I think I want to draw into Rampage, though. Rampage? The slime. Oh, the slimes are actually legit. It lets me play Rampage again. Rampage again. Let me see. Who should I Rampage? You, I think. 31. Okay. Excuse me. I farted again. I'm so fucking gassy. It's been how many? I've streamed for like 4 hours. I'm still farting and burping and fucking hiccuping and shit. Let me see what I do. So you're dead for sure, and then you're dead, and then don't take no damage, and then I don't think I should kill him. I want to get that 1 HP. I'm gonna squeeze out that 1 HP. I guess we'll hit him like once, just to give him a little love tap. Okay, so if we're gonna get rid of defense entirely, I mean, I guess we could play anger like twice, and then it'll get to this point, and then I should stop playing the angers. Maybe that ends up being relevant in the boss fight, but probably not, because I just want to play Rampage over and over and over. This should be good enough. Let's go. Like, that should be good enough eventually. Let's see. Second Wind. I did talk about Second Wind. I mean, I kind of want a True Grit. You know what? That's what I want. I want to see a True Grit. That's pretty common for it to show up in a shop, right? I think I want to go to shop, get a True Grit, play Angers every turn, exhaust in Anger, keep that sort of controlled, the Angers, from flooding my deck too much. And that'll be kind of it, I guess. We don't even need to play bashes anymore, so I'm probably going to start exhausting the bashes too. It'll just be... And if I can have two True Grits, that would be amazing. Rampage, double True Grit every turn. And just play like 3 Angers every turn or something, I don't know. I think I should have picked up that Pommel maybe. Because I could have gone Rampage, Pommel, Rampage. I need to start thinking I can like double Rampage on certain turns. So I think I should have picked up the Pommel when I saw it. I think I fucked up by doing that. But maybe not, because I think I still just want to see a 2-mana block card that does a lot, and I'll just play Rampage and that block card every turn. I guess in that same scenario, I could play Rampage, Pommel, Rampage, but in the turns where the enemy's not hitting me, I can just play Bash, Rampage. That works too. Bash, Rampage works also. It's a 50% multiplier. So I'm okay with playing the Bash, Rampage on turns where they're not getting attacked. But I'm still just looking. I'm looking for that True Grit or that Blood Shield or whatever it is. So I don't think I want to get Second Wind. Also, I don't need these either, so I'm going to skip. Let's see what I get. Ooh. Pocket Watch. That changes things for the Anger. So I'm going to get good Anger value. Okay. We're going to continue to skip Elites and just go for the... Campfire. So Campfire. I think I'm doing this route instead now. Let's get as many Campfires as I can. Crimson Mantle. Line Shambler. Alright. Let's do a perfect block here. Afflictions on your cards, as in all of my cards. Oh no. Pocket Watch just did its effect because I'm only playing 3 cards a turn. That's perfect. Crimson Mantle, defend. Don't take any damage if I don't have to. We can't play the Anger if we want to draw with the Pocket Watch. Cost an additional mana. Oh no. That's no bueno. Let's do this and then a rampage. Oh, it went away. The entangled effect went away. I thought it would stay there forever. Well, that's not so bad. Defend, rampage, and anger. Wait, that was lethal. I mean, it doesn't matter anyways. It actually does, because I took one more damage, but whatever. Snack oil. Wait, this got way better, didn't it? Didn't this used to be draw 5? Now it's draw 7. Wow. It's pretty good. I mean, I'm not going to get any value out of this, because I'm going to draw my cards every turn. I guess when I get enough angers, it'll start working. I really need to stop caring about the angers, though. I think it's just the rampage that matters. I think I skipped this again. Yeah, this doesn't. It becoming an 8 might be good though, because if it starts drawing me an extra, well, they have to go into my discard first of all. So that would mean the first time I'm drawing the strike, I ideally want to just not play it at all. It'll never go to the discard. Let's just skip. Continue to skip. Do I have anything that I care about upgrading in at this point still? Not really. I don't think I care. Oh, I think I do care about upgrading 1 defend. I'll upgrade like 1 defend, I think, for the meantime. But dude, I'm gonna not care about that defend anymore once I get to the point where I'm playing just 1 solid block card. I need to find it. I need to get to the shop. The shop's right there. But let me see. What would I want to upgrade? Do I want to like take an event over a campfire? Maybe. Probably no way, right? Because I can rest still, but. I guess I'll do just that, just rest. I don't know, just in case. I feel like I'm gonna stomp this boss though. I feel like I'm gonna stomp this boss. I don't think I need a rest. I think I'll have enough HP. Or if I need a rest, it'll happen here, right? Maybe. Let's see. We're definitely skipping that. So what do we upgrade? I mean, I don't think any of this matters. I don't think any upgrade matters beyond the Rampage and the Crimson Mantle. We could just take a fight over the campfire. That's another idea, but that just seems really bad or dumb. I guess not. Is it that bad? No. Let's just do it. We're fucking doing it. Excuse me. I'm just gonna do this, whatever. Because I don't. That doesn't even matter, does it? It's not gonna be good to be pressing this during the boss fight anyway, so I'll just press it now. I think 1 defense is good enough. I think I'm gonna let the rest exhaust. Dead. Full block. Pocket Watch is OP, man. Pocket Watch is insane. I feel like this should have been nerfed. Why was this not nerfed when it came to the second game? I feel like this is too strong of a card. Or relic. I feel like. I mean, even if you're playing the silent, and you play a shit ton of cards every turn. There's gonna be turns where you have pretty bricked hands. And then you'll just go like, okay, I'm just not going to play as many cards as I, whatever. They're bad cards anyway. And then I'll just draw 3 more cards next turn and hopefully try to get something better. I don't want any of these. I just focus the smaller HP one first. I don't know. I think I should have double blocked. Why didn't I? I should have full blocked. There's no reason for me to be taking damage, I feel like. What are you even giving me? Frails? Okay, well, I mean, whatever. I can kill this turn if I press both strikes. I mean, it's whatever, though. It's just Crimson Mantle like that. It's whatever. Dead. Okay, there we go. I mean, okay, so now we care about the rage. Now we care about the rages. I was hoping for, or not about the anger, because we have rage now. Now we can rely on angers, a bunch of angers and a rage. Press every turn with Pocket Watch. Okay, we have a block plan. It came about in a very weird way. I mean, it would have if the game just simply gave me a really solid block card. I could have just done that, but rage and angers with Pocket Watch. Sure, let's go. It won't be able to happen every turn because if I want to block a fair amount, it will end up being such that I have to play more than 3 cards a turn in order to get good block. But I don't know. Maybe do we do rage? Is that it? I don't know, man. Because that'll only be every other turn, and then we might end up bricking, like not bricking necessarily, but just not drawing Rampage every turn, which is what I want to do. It's like, let's say if everything's exhausted, and I got Rampage, Anger, Crimson Mant, or I guess Rampage, Anger, Bash, and I'm drawing, I could draw like 5 more cards because of Pocket Watch. That allows me to play Anger, how many times? At the very least, and then I'm going to have Rage there. At the very least, like, once. And then I can draw Anger, Rage, Rampage, Bash. And then at some point I'm going to have to start pressing Rage when the enemy is attacking. And then when the enemy is not attacking, I guess I could just not play the Angers. This is just so awkward, man. I'd rather just find a really solid block card. And the game's still not giving it to me. I think I'd rather skip. Take me to the shop. Let me find something. And I found nothing, man. Okay, maybe Discover? Maybe Discovery will give me something? This is just so scuffed. Maybe we just rely on 2 upgraded, like, defense. Maybe that's good enough for me. Because that's what? 2 mana, block 16? That's solid. I'll be right back. I gotta pee. Yeah, I don't know why I never considered that as an option. Just play 2 upgraded defense. I mean, I could do that. Spending 200 gold just to upgrade 2 defense is fucking garbage. It's atrocious, though. As for card removals, I mean, I picked the Anger. I don't want to have to remove it and undo that mistake. And it's not like the Angers are really causing a problem right now. I mean, I don't really need that much. I just need like a solid 2 mana block card. I keep repeating, but it's not coming. That's all I need. Two random skills. Well, it's going to be 2 defense because that's the only skills I have. Discovery. Pillage is like a scuffed, Pommel Strike. I didn't find what I wanted. I mean, I don't want to buy anything in this shop at all. Which is fine. I think I can win the battle, but I don't know if that's going to be the case going into the next act. I guess I should have just upgraded to defend. I don't know, man. I guess I should have just upgraded one of the defends. I'm not doing anything. I think I can beat the boss. Let's go. We'll upgrade one of the defense at this point. I mean, we gotta do that. Alright, it should be a pretty easy boss. It doesn't tell me that he will get stunned at half HP, but I think that's a mechanic of this boss. We gotta save the defend plus. Oh, it actually blocks for 9 actually, because I have the defend. One dexterity, I remember. So it would have been blocked for 2 mana to block for 18. I should have just taken. I guess I should have just done that. 2 defend pluses, sure, but whatever. Okay. I'm gonna save my potions because I'm gonna beat this easy. I don't need I don't need to use the potions really. Okay, Crimson Mantle. Defend. And is it okay to pop in anger? I think so. Take 6 damage, whatever. We're being chilling. Defend. We're definitely pressing Rampage, so we can't go bash. And then just take the 1 damage. Put more angers. Yeah, sure. Put more angers. Maybe we should have saved that extra defend, but we got another. It's right here, so we're good. Okay. So how many cards did I draw? I drew 6. I can play anger one more time, I think. Yeah, let's save the other block. Defend. I mean, why not? I got infinite scaling damage, and we're able to play an extra anger once. Let's do it. Oh, that fucks up the pocket watch. I just realized. That was not a good idea. That could have gone worse. In fact, it did go a little bad. I didn't draw my 1 defend here. That's not good. But, okay, let's stop drawing. Okay, you got stunned anyways. Perfect. Okay, we're good, G. There we go. We have 8 cards. Perfectly 8 cards to fill up the pocket watch. Draws. Do we go for lethal? I think he's like dead now, isn't he? Bash, Rampage, Anger. And then just draw all attacks next turn, and that's lethal. Please don't brick the Rampage. I could have bricked the Rampage. I don't. Wait, what did he just do? Ringing. You can only play 1 card this turn. Huh? Oh, I'm good with that. Yeah. Die. Only 1 card. All I need is that one. The 1. Oh, it died. I was about to say it wasn't dying. Okay. Deal damage. Enemies lose a bunch of strength this turn. Ooh, this is it. This is the card I've been looking for. Colossus. And we're going to be able to get that consistently with the Bash. If we need to... I mean, we won't be able to play Rampage that particular turn, but if I can find some mana, like a Pyre, I could get the... I just need 4 mana. If I can get Pyre with Colossus, I'll be able to do Bash, still do the Rampage that same turn, and then I'll do Colossus. Also, it's not like I need to bash every turn. The bash also covers the next turn. It keeps stacking by 1 over and over. Eventually it'll stack over, yeah. Sometimes, I don't know. But I think I definitely take the Colossus here. 100%. It's the card I've been looking for. I think this is it. And if I need to, I can just upgrade the bash to give it more turns of vulnerable. Like I said, we're going to be very much prioritizing upgrades. We're going to be prioritizing upgrades very much. So let's get Colossus. By the way, we need to let's not do that anger shit. We need to do it when we have the lethal. I don't think I should. That's not good. And I need to save my anger, the limited amount of times I can press anger for when the enemy has it vulnerable, I think. If the fight goes long enough to where I need to do that and I won't just play it immediately. But I do need to save angers for the turn I'm killing the enemy on lethal. What is this knowledge demon? I've never played against this. So let's prioritize shops. Shops are number 1. And then shops are number 1, and then it's campfires right after. So what maxes out my campfires? I mean, we'll take an elite if it's along the way, so we'll take an elite if it's along the way. Like that, probably. I get 2 shops, and then after I get the 2 shops, I'm looking for campfires, and there's only 1, and then I might as well just take an elite along the way, and there we go. Well, I mean, this doesn't matter because they get ethereal anyway. Nope, we can't do that. We have to take pumpkin candle because this is bad for me. This is bad for me. I don't want to. Well, does it do it before I draw the cards or after? And what happens if I don't hit the exhaust? Will it still give me the 1 strength? Let's see. I mean, Toasty Mittens. Toasty Mittens. Say the Spire 2. Can I see some gameplay with it in effect? Does anyone have like a clip? I mean, if I don't want it. I mean, it's I don't care about the strength anyways. So like, should I even be caring about? Yeah, I don't think I should care about the strength anyways. So I think we're just gonna get the pumpkin candle. I think that's just the best one by far. It feels weird to take, but with the deck that's already this good, that's just what you do. When you have an infinite or whatever. Infinite rampage. I'm not going to keep producing angers. I got to exhaust everything first. So that's my priority right now. Wait, what? He stole my rampage! I can't win the game! How do I win the fight? You motherfucker. He's gonna leave. Well, he's gonna delete the card from my deck if he leaves. What the fuck? Okay, you gotta die now, motherfucker. You gotta die now. Bash, strike, strike. You gotta die now. I can't have you taking that. That's like what my deck, the core of my deck is that card. He's getting really fucking tricky. This is insane. So not only is he hitting for 21 damage now, he's also halving his damage. And he's about to run with my cards. What the fuck? Okay, I mean, what's the best line of play? It's probably still gonna involve a bash. Bash. Anger. Strike. Strike. Oh shit! I should have. I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna cheat. I don't want to take 22 damage or whatever it was. 21 damage. I'm gonna cheat, guys. I'm cheating. I'm cheating. I'm cheating. I don't care. I'm cheating. So what did I do? Rampage. And then I ended my turn. Oh, I did defend rampage. He's gonna steal it again. He had. Yeah. Okay. It's consistent. Okay. So what did I do? I did this. I did this. I bashed, strike, striked. Okay. I have the cheat, guys. I had to cheat. I didn't. I don't know. I messed up. So I didn't do math. So 2, 1, 1. Wait, but I'm still hitting him 4 times, right? Wait, I'm still hitting him 4 times. It's still the same thing. Why did I cheat? I'm stupid. But I should probably defend if I know I'm gonna get hit. Then no. So 1, 2. Let me do the math. I mean, yeah, I should probably press Colossus and then defend, and then anger, and then strike, and then strike. I think that was the better line of play. Yeah. Okay. Okay, he's dead. Thank God. Take my stolen card back. What if I just don't take it back? Wait. If you took a card that you don't care about, you can just leave it behind. Can't you? That's actually pretty cool. So you can actually make it a positive effect. Given that you don't care about the card that got stolen. But I think that the AI is kind of smart. It tries to take something that is precious. I'm surprised I didn't take Crimson Mantle, because it's rare and it's a plus. I know the enemies in that one Act 2 fight try to prioritize stealing rare cards. The rarer cards in your deck. But it's still Rampage instead. I don't know how. Maybe it chooses it from the discard. I don't know if it chooses it from the discard or whatever. Let's see. Deal 4 and double the enemy's vulnerable and exhaust. I mean, it exhausts, so maybe I should just take this. Because if I press Bash and then Molten, I mean, why did I think there's a reason for me to care about the vulnerable, because then it will set me up to play Colossus consistently, right? Which is something I care about. So this is I think it exhausts, so it's not really adding a card to my deck. I think I take this, so I can just do Rampage, Colossus, and Defend Plus ideally. So that's going to be the pattern of play. Colossus, after setting up, the vulnerable turns, Colossus, Defend, Rampage, and that's, what, 13 block on top of taking 50% less damage from the enemy on top of that, and that can block how much? I mean, a lot. 50%. That's based on how much damage the enemy is doing, so. And then there's rounding on top of that, too, so if they have an odd number of damage, it'll round it down, and that's just nice. So, I think I take this. I take this. Of course, I get Rampage back. Not letting that get out of my hands. Let's go to the shop. I'm scouting for stuff to get juicy. Feeds? I think I take the feed. Yeah, just take a feed. I'm gonna be able to consistently do it every fight. So, yeah. Excuse me. Master of Strategy. I feel like I want to buy that too if I can. I don't know if I'll be able to afford it. I should. I should be able to afford it. Maybe there's a better relic. Holy shit. Rampage with the momentum? I gotta do it for the memes. I gotta get that instead, don't I? I mean, I just gotta do this, right? There's no way I don't do this. Momentum Rampage. This is the most meme shit ever. And let's see, I think I can be able to afford, let's see, that's 372. Oh, I can't get feed also. If I'm not memeing, I should probably take the feed, but maybe Punch Dagger isn't memes. Maybe it's legit. I'm gonna take it. I have to. For the memes, you know? I mean, I just have to. I have to. I have to do it for the memes. Punch Dagger, Rampage. So, what else am I getting? Nothing else, really, I think. I mean, I've added all these cards deliberately. I shouldn't have taken Anger, probably, but whatever. It's there. I have too much, what's the word, hubris? I have too much hubris to admit that the Anger was a mistake. I mean, it's not causing that much of a problem. Really. Because I have Pocket Watch, but I mean, I just shouldn't have taken it because it delays. If I draw into anger, it could have been a defend or a strike that could have been exhausted. And then once those all get exhausted, I mean, it doesn't. Anger doesn't matter. It just doesn't matter. I have rampage already, so it's occupying a draw when it doesn't need to. Even if it's kind of good in the deck still, but it's just like if I didn't have rampage, the next thing to do would be to just do angers over and over again. Right, but we're not doing that, so. I don't think we do anything else. We just go next. Save up our money. I think I want to start prioritizing upgrades over shops now. I think Colossus is. And when did I get Colossus? Did I find it? When did I find it? I forgot when I found it. But I think we just prioritize campfires anyway, right? So let's see. Can't go to that one anymore, so we're probably gonna do something like this. Oh, but then I can't get this one. So I might as well just go to the shop anyway. Might as well just go to the shop anyway. Get the two elites on the way also. So this is just by far the best path. No matter what, it seems. Yeah, let's just go. Our deck's good. This is GG. I mean, we're good. We're been chilling. Loving the pumpkin right now. I can do Rampage, Bash, and Colossus all at the same time. Let's kill the one that's buffing up. There's no reason to take damage from Crimson Mantle, so I think I'm just gonna let it go. That's perfect lethal. Shrug it off, shrug it off, shrug it off. I mean, that lets me play more angers, but like, I need to stop. I need to stop caring about the angers. This is just an insanely powerful rampage that the angers just don't matter anymore. Probably should have removed them on that last shot, but like I said, I have some fucking hubris, I guess. But the deck doesn't perform that badly, even with the anger in it. I'll remove it, but at a later date. Otherwise, the deck's kind of perfect. It's kind of perfect already. I don't think. Do I take a shrug it off? I don't think so. No. No. I don't care about the draw. Colossus is kind of already is good. I think I just want campfires. Get the Bash upgraded. Get the Colossus upgraded. And I'll be good. We're still going the same route, right? Yeah, we are. Okay, so it did indicate curl up. 14 block on first hit. Yeah, okay. Do I double block? I'm sure. I don't want to take any damage at all on that. Two frails. Okay, bash. Colossus. Whatever. Alright, I got these freaking frails. Let's see, 6 plus 8 is 14. Still taking 5. But I don't want to take any damage at all, so let's just play it all. I'll skip out on the rampage this turn, but that's fine. I don't want to take damage. We'll heal that up from burning blood. Okay, let's do Colossus bash. Bash. I want to keep the defend plus, so I'll keep that. Alright, we're good. Oh wait, I have Pocket Watch. I need to remember. Well, I have 5 cards anyway, but I need to remember that Pocket Watch exists, and I can only play 3 cards a turn. And I think I played more than 3, but whatever. So bash. So I have 4 mana, so Pumpkin just makes everything easy for all of Act 2. That's really nice. But it'll not be here on Act 3, so hopefully I find a pyre by then. Dude, what is its mouth? It keeps like moving. It keeps pulsating. It's a very peculiar thing, yeah. Anyways, Rampage. Always gotta play that. I don't want the defend to go away just yet. So, Pocket Watch is at 3. Right. So we Colossus. Have that damage down to 12. Perfecto. And then we bash Rampage. I mean, this thing's gonna die in the next 2 turns anyway, so just in case, I think we should anger. Yeah, why not? We might break our Rampage. Okay, thank God we didn't. I think we wouldn't win anyway, even with the bash anger, but it's whatever. Okay, let's go. There's the True Grit. I think I will take it. I think I shall take it, because it'll let me play the angers over and over again. And it's not particularly important, the angers, but I mean, I wanna play 3 cards a turn only. To still, I want to consistently pocket watch, but at the same time, if I'm drawing an extra 3 cards, like, but 5 should have been good already if I'm only playing 3 cards a turn and it's an infinite deck. So I mean, why am I even caring about the pocket watch effect? Honestly, I mean, it's good at the start of the fight when I just want to run through the deck quickly and ethereal out all the cards, but I don't think pocket watch actually matters when I'm inside the infinite combo. I'm drawing 5 cards a turn. I only have like 3. I'm gonna have only 3 mana when I get to Act 3. So I'm just gonna be playing Rampage and like 2 other cards at most, anyways. Maybe if I can find a single card that's good, which I think I did already. Colossus. I can play like Rampage, Colossus, Anger, and that's still 3 cards. And then eventually, when it starts filling up to 8 cards, I can stop playing the Angers. I don't know, it's just weird. I mean, what am I thinking to try to do with this True Grit? I can go Rampage, Colossus. Well, that's all I'm gonna be. All that really matters is Rampage, Colossus, and then being able to throw in the bash every now and then to make sure the Colossus effect stays up. But when it comes to just dealing, I guess I can throw in I don't want to add cards to my deck, man. It's just gonna make the process of exhausting the strikes and defense slower. Because I'll have a chance to draw into cards that aren't strike and defense, and then the whole process of getting to the infinite is just slower. I've already got what I need. Bashes and a Colossus. And I'll save the defend +2 if I need more than that. I mean, I'm going to have a lot of damage reduction with Crimson Mantle ticking and the Colossus, which will be at 18. So, I mean, theoretically, how much damage would the enemy need to do for me to not full block it? It would need to be like, let's see, more than 36, I think. Because 36 divided by 2 is 18. And Crimson Mantle and Colossus is 18 block when Colossus gets upgraded. So then we need to be doing more than 36 damage a turn. Even if they are, it's actually more like they'll need to be dealing 36 plus an additional 16. 36 plus 16. If I'm playing the defend plus every turn also. Or on the turns when I need to. So they'll need to be doing 52 more damage. And, you know, there will be turns when they deal less damage than that, and then I'll be able to fit in the bashes. So it'll just be like bash, rampage. Sometimes maybe I'll skip the rampage if it makes sense to not take any damage at all, but I should probably be playing rampage every turn. So yeah. I mean, this is I don't need to add anything more. I'm gonna stop diluting my deck. I probably have to start dealing with status cards though. So I feel like I should have taken Second Wind. I probably should have taken Second Wind to just clean up the deck whenever that shit gets added in. I never really think about that, but I should have thought about that. Even if most fights it's just gonna be sitting there doing nothing, the Second Wind. I need to keep it around for when I do get hit with tons of status. So it was a mistake to skip that Second Wind I saw at the start, I think. But that was just so long ago. Did I see a Second Wind pop up in a shop or something? Or in a card reward? I don't know if I ever did, but yeah, anyways. So he's going to put Tender, right? That doesn't really matter that much. I'm going to put Crimson Mantle on anyways. Let's do Rampage. And let's do a Defend. So I want to keep my Defend plus, I think. Alright. What are we doing this turn? Hitting for 21, that means I need to block for 11. I guess we'll press 2 defends. And then we will... I think we'll just not... We'll just not do anything, I think. I'll wait for the vulnerable to get applied before I Molten Fist, I think. Or I could just get rid of it now. I think I'll just get rid of it now. It doesn't actually matter, I think. Does it? I guess I can play this. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Okay. Alright. Rampage. Defend plus. There's Colossus and I didn't do anything. Alright, we can play Anger now, I guess. If we get the opportunity to, but he keeps attacking every turn, so probably just won't get the opportunity to do that. Let's do Rampage. Defend Colossus. I mean, we can do Rampage, we can do Bash, Colossus, Rampage, and I think that blocks. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, perfect. Oh, but then our Defend Plus goes away, but that's okay. Because we're just going to be doing this every turn anyway. I mean, he's dead anyway, but yeah. Oh shit, I fucked up the pocket watch. Looks like it didn't end up mattering though. Because he got rid of all of our defense. It's like, yeah. Bash, Colossus, Rampage. Boom. I don't think that enemy gets... He doesn't have any strength scaling, so... We're Gucci. We might actually need this taunt plus. Because once we lose the pumpkin, we'll need a way to sustain the vulnerable. And I don't want to have to skip out on turns of pressing Rampage for that sake. Because I'd have to do Bash, what is it, Bash Colossus? Just to maintain... If I'm getting hit with enough damage and I need to... Like I said, if I can find turns where they're not attacking, which... I mean, for that enemy I couldn't. I mean, if he did enough damage, I wouldn't be able to find turns to do it. Really, I would have to take damage for the sake of doing it. Maintaining the vulnerable. But... Like I said, I just don't want to dilute the deck. It's working. The faster I can get to my Rampage Infinite, the better. It's working already. I found what I wanted. I'm going to skip it. Now the question is shop or campfire. I think campfire. No. We're going to get the campfire later. Let's go in the shop. So do we remove the anger now? I mean, I guess I have to just admit my mistake and remove the anger that I mistakenly added. I shouldn't have even added the Molten Fist, man. I only made the exception because it exhausts. But even that's not good. I should not have added the Molten Fist. Rampage. Colossus. Crimson Mantle is good. That's solid. I was worth adding to the deck. For sure. But then just Bashes and Colossus. Upgrade. Remove this and this. And the deck's perfect. All I need is those 3 cards. Every turn. What I do need now is a second wind. I think that, I gotta remember. That's what I gotta look for. Second wind. I gotta find a way to get rid of status cards because that's what fucks with infinites and small decks, you know. Conflagration. This looks like a pretty solid card. I do not need it though. What am I removing? I think I need to remove the anger, man. Just commit my mistake. But I want to save up for a relic if I see a good relic, so let's just not waste money on the removal that isn't necessary. I'm still doing good with the removal. Why is he sitting so far back? This is weird. Is he gonna... Oh, because he's gonna make a summons. That's what I... Yeah, that's what I figured. Once again, I don't know why I added this. Like, if I'm just going to exhaust it, and I'm not even going to get its effect, a meaningful effect off, why do I have it in the deck? I don't know. Let's do that, though. Let's keep the Defend Plus for now. Yeah, this is pretty samey. I mean, I don't know if I really like these sorts of infinite decks. The fights feel pretty samey, and it's not interesting because of that. Wait, the summons are going to summon even more summons? The minions will abandon their leader if I kill this fast enough, so maybe I should just focus on that. I think I'm gonna just focus on that. Pocket Watch. Okay, no, they summon themselves. I thought they would split even more. That would be insane. No, we should be good. I think he's gonna die really soon. We're gonna deal, what is it? 12 plus 7, that's 19 damage. Now that's actually less. That's 12 plus 15. We're good. We don't have to let the Defend Plus get rid of, so let's do that. We can start playing Hangers. We should play Hangers. But like I said, we should have played, I just wanted to keep the Defend Plus just in case, though. Let's see here. Okay, you're dead, though. GG. Easy peasy. Alright, Impervious. That's pretty good. I think we should keep that. Just because even though we have an infinite block plan already set up, I don't know, maybe there's a big Chungus attack that comes in, or maybe I haven't gotten to my infinite combo yet and this pops up and I need to lay it down. And this will stall me for a turn, so it's a net EV. It's a net EV, knowing that it'll be able to stall me for a turn. You know, even if it doesn't, yeah, it's fine. I think I'll take Impervious. I will take that. And it exhausts, so it doesn't fuck up the infinite later on. Not that I think I would actually want to keep it. I would prefer if this didn't exhaust. I mean, who wouldn't prefer if Impervious didn't exhaust? Obviously, it's a 2-mana block for 30. That's OP. So, but yeah, take it. Take it. And I'm looking for stuff to upgrade anyway. I mean, I already want to upgrade Bash and Colossus, but that's also if it's I'm looking for campfires, and that'll be up as a candidate after those two things. So, let's see. Weak, cool. Red mask. Wait, if red mask exists, then that means the three dudes should still exist. So where are they? I haven't seen them yet. If the red mask still exists, that would just make sense for that to exist. Anyways, what are we doing here? I think this is time to use Blessing of the Forge, as weird as that sounds. Just to block for like 3 more. Because I'm totally defenseless this turn. Let's do that. Who am I killing first? Buffer, debuffer, and damage. I mean, if this is going to buff, I think I should focus on that. Do I anger now? Let's wait for vulnerable first, and then I'll feel comfortable doing angers. Let's do Crimson Mantle for sure. Let's do Defend Plus. Let's do... I mean, we have to press Rampage. We can't miss a beat with that. And we're gonna block. Taking some damage this turn. Taking some damage. Took like what, 13? Okay. So I'm taking 14 plus 6, 20. Sure, this is good. Alright, could, let's see, I blocked for 15. If I'm going to take 20, then I'll only take 5 if I just press this. This is good, too. But... maybe, I feel like I could save Impervious for a later turn. They're going to get Buffer if I don't kill them. Let's just do this instead, man. He keeps giving me fucking weak. I need to get rid of this dude. Well, it looks like they're alternating, but... oh, it is annoying. Okay, our deck is thinned out. We're good. Okay, you're dead. Thank God. Bash Colossus, right? That's the play, Bash Colossus. Let's go for... you don't do anything, so I think I'm gonna ignore the back one. That doesn't... well, he buffed, so they all... I guess they all just sort of randomize shit. But since you're already buffing now, he's probably gonna buff later, so I'm gonna do Bash Colossus on you, I think. Could also just do a defend. That works too, right? Doesn't it? No, it doesn't. Okay. How about this one? There you go. Perfect block. I should start using the angers now. Well, Pocket Watch was at 3, so I couldn't, but at some point I probably should. Oh shit, he's gonna revive. We're doing good though. Okay, you're dead. Yeah, time to use angers now. Time to use angers. Time to use angers. Get some coin. I don't know what I'm going to spend it on though. I'm trying to look for like relics that I care about to spend it on. Let's see. None of this. Let's go next. Okay, what are we upgrading now? It was the bashes I wanted to upgrade, right? Just keep those vulnerables on longer. That's probably way better, an extra turn of vulnerable. Could also do impervious, but that blocks enough already. Bash. Just makes sense to get bash upgrade. A Zen Weaver. These are just expensive. Get me out of here. These are just expensive card removals. I don't like these. I can just get these at a shop for cheaper. I mean, if I guess I was playing a regular deck, I would care about it, but I don't really need to. You know what? I guess I could. I mean, even though strikes and defense have ethereal, I could remove them still. Then I don't even have to draw into them to remove them, but that's doing too much. I feel like if they remove themselves naturally, I just need to wait. My deck is already small enough. It doesn't need to. I don't need to jump. I don't need to be jumping out the wazoo, the gate that fast with the infinite. You know, it'll come to me in like a couple turns of draws. It'll happen. I can wait. But what I was gonna get rid of Anger and Molten Fist. You know what? Fuck it, dude. Just get rid of those. I guess I don't need them. There. I don't even know what to do with all this gold anyway. Maybe I should have only done the one card removal. I'm definitely not putting Enlightens into my deck. Those are bad. They don't do anything for me. I guess they kind of do something for the bash, but I only need one Enlightenment. I don't need two. I don't need two, man. That's not meaningful to me. All right, what am I doing this turn? Bash Colossus? Yeah. Excuse me, I'm farting and darting, Martin. Okay, definitely that. Definitely that. Definitely that. And let's just try to full block. Okay, this is bad. What does this draw, dude? All right. Okay. We do Bash, Colossus, Colossus Rampage. Yeah. Perfect. We're actually dealing with the dazes pretty well because of Pocket Watch. Bash. Colossus. Rampage. Draw all of them. Bash. Colossus. Rampage. We didn't even have to use Impervious. We probably should have used it to block a little bit more. I thought he would get stronger over time, but I guess we killed him fast enough. I mean, we don't have a lot to heal, but you know, whatever. I'll take it. True Grit. You know what? If I'm not gonna get, what's it called? If I'm not gonna get second, what was it called? Second Wave or what it's called? I forgot what it's called. Second Wind. If I'm not gonna get Second Wind, True Grit's the next best one. I think I'll just take it then. I mean, it's only one at a time, but it's a way to get rid of status cards. I'll take it. That's what I've been looking for. And it's a plus, so it's nice. I don't have to waste an upgrade on it. Not that there's really big upgrades to be made. I mean, I'll get like 3 block in Colossus. That's not that huge, but that's an extra, like, when you consider the 50% damage reduction, that's an extra 6 block, which is pretty significant, relatively speaking. Let's see. Monsters, you want to go summon some minions. Alright, bro. Let's do Crimson Mantle, Bash, and I mean, these are already going to exhaust, so you don't need to play anything. What do I get for playing a card? Nothing. Okay, let's just end it. Holy shit, what is this thing? This dies, it revives next turn at full HP. What? That's spooky. This guy's doing a lot of damage, by the way. What am I doing this turn? We'll save the impervious for later. Maybe some shit comes up where I need it. I don't know. Let's see. Rampage for sure. And then I need to block for 12, right? 12. I don't know what I'm doing, but I full blocked. We're good. Let's see. Let me bash you. You're dealing kind of a lot of damage. Okay, there we go. Nothing. Knowledge Demon. Okay. It's gonna debuff me. Mine. I'm actually willing to take the Mine Rock, cause it's okay. I have a pretty small deck anyway. We're gonna Crimson Mantle. We're gonna Colossus. We're gonna True Grit. I guess we're gonna. Do I want to keep this defend? I don't know if it matters. Well, I mean, what's happened? We already did it. We made the decision. Oh wait, I fucked up with the pocket watch. Shit. Ah, I fucked up. Whoops. Oopsie daisy. I mean, we're gonna win the fight anyway, but yeah, whatever. Whatever. We're gonna win the fight anyway, because we that good. Bash, Colossus, Rampage. That's all that matters. Bash, Rampage, Colossus. That's all that matters. Yeah, sure. Hey, Sloth. Hey, I got Pocket Watch. I'm chilling, bro. I'm chilling. In fact, I might stall on you intentionally just to see what other effects you can give to me. I want to see what happens if this fight goes on forever. I want to learn more about you. That's how much I'm styling on you. Bash, Rampage, Colossus. Oh, you're gonna die actually. Let me just do this, and I'll continue to bash you. Just keep that vulnerable up. What you gonna do, my brother? I want to see what. Show me your moves. Show me your moves. Let me see what you can do, brother. I want to see more. Show me more. Show me your moves. Bash. Colossus, but no Rampage. Game one less mana? Hey, fuck it, bro. Fuck it. Give me the waste away. I can operate even without that. I'm good. What happens if I press Colossus? Am I still full blocking? I'm still full blocking, bruh. I'm still full blocking. I can take all your debuffs, brother. Lay it on me. Still full blocking. What's your next effect, brother? Still full blocking. Let me see it. Are you out of effects, bro? Are you out of effects? Show me your next effect. Come on. That's it? That's all you have for me? Give me the thing that does damage at the end of my turn. I want to see it. Let's see, Colossus. Ooh, I'm not full blocking anymore. I'm good though, I'm good. That's not a lot of damage. He's out of effects. The brother is out of effects. Colossus, full block. I'm trying to like keep him low just in case somehow my rampage gets deleted. I don't know if he can even do that. I'm still taking damage because of my Crimson Mantle, but whatever. He really just... You can only get hit with 3 effects? I guess so. I'm going to take a little bit of damage here, but that's okay. I'm going to kill him with only bashes. I think he's out of effects. He can only put 3 on you. Sloth, Waste Away, and Mind Rot. Okay, dead. I was playing around with him too much there. I full heal at the end of the act anyway. If this were Ascension where you get reduced healing at the start, I would have not played around, but you know, you full heal without an Ascension 0. Alright, there it is. Pyre. We were asking for it. That's going to replace the pumpkin. The pumpkin will go away. And the Pyre is going to be there to replace it, so I think we just take the Pyre. Yeah. Perfect. What's this enemy? I've never seen this. Test subject. So what are we looking for? What are we looking for? I just want to make it to the boss. I can probably beat the boss already, so just take a safe path. Get upgrades. Once again, just get upgrades. I don't know if I need to upgrade Impervious, but get up Impervious upgrade. Maybe get a Pyre upgrade. I don't think that would matter. I think 4 mana is already good enough, but maybe we need another one. I don't know. And then maybe more defend upgrades. I don't think we'll need defense either. I mean, you saw I was permanently blocking against that guy with just the Colossus. Maybe we want to keep like a defend plus. But we already have one, so I don't know. We'll see. Let's see. I think I still just want to keep going to shops. I want to look at shops, try to find good relics. Guaranteed relics. Not randomized relics from the elites. Although, I'd be willing to take on elites too. But we'll see. Let's see. Yeah, so what routes run through the most elites in shops? That's the question. So what's this right path do? 1 elite and 1 shop. That's bad. That's got to be bad. 2 elites this way. Shop over here. There's like a 3 elite path right here. But it doesn't have any shop. I want to look at a shop though. I do want to look at a shop. This is 2 bonfires and a shop. That might be the left path then. It's got to be left path then, because look, a shop and 2 bonfires, and in that same span of time, I would have gotten what? 2 bonfires and 2 elites. 2 bonfires and 2 elites, or 2 shops. 2 bonfires, 2 elites, or 2 bonfires and 2 shops. That's the question. I think I prefer the shop more. Let's actually see what our freaking rewards are though. Enthralled, that's not good. It's gonna be a permanent minus. Actually, I can true grid it. So this is just a permanent M1 energy, isn't it? This will just be kind of a permanent 1 energy once I true grid it. Wait. You can't true grid it, can you? Because it has to be played. So it has to be put into your discard pile when you see it. So you would need something that can exhaust from the discard pile. Huh. No, this is bad. It's really hard to get rid of. You would need, because when it's in your hand, you have to play it first. Nothing else. So you would need you would need to just exhaust it from the discard. I don't even know if any cards that do that. Or you might be able to do it by headbutting it to the top or putting it on the top of your deck and then using a Havoc. So like a headbutt and a Havoc would get rid of the Enthralled. But that's doing too much just to have 1 energy, I feel like. Move 5 cards from your deck, add Folly to your deck. Unplayable, Innate, and Eternal. Wait, I should just take this, shouldn't I? I should just take this. It'll get me to my infinite faster. I don't know what cards I would remove, but... I mean, I know these have ethereal and they'll eventually go away. It's eventually, but I could just save an entire 5 cards worth of draw. That's a single draw, you know, you draw 5 cards every turn. I can just expedite that. And what do I get in return? A Folly. That's okay. I can keep a Folly in my hand. In fact, I can just True Grit it away. I should just get this, right? Or it's Parasol's garbage. Okay, we're going to do Preserved Fog. Even though it's not even necessary, but you know what? Whatever. We do it anyway. So what am I getting rid of? I want everything in this deck. Only things I don't want are... I guess I could just remove all the strikes. Yeah. I'll have damage eventually with Rampage, so all strikes can go away. I mean, they already had Ethereal, but I mean, none of those other options looked good to me, so boom. Goodbye. Hello, Folly. So does that doesn't actually change my route, I think. I think I'm still gonna look at 2 shops. And do 2 upgrades. And then we'll do like an elite, and then we'll get out here. And then end the game. Should be pretty easy peasy. Let's just rush through it. Get this over with. What am I doing this turn? Pyre True Grit, I think, maybe? Yeah. That makes the most sense. I need to get Crimson Mantle into play eventually. Let's do that now while Impervious covers me. This guy gains so much. This is insanely hard for even if it's an Act 3 fight. This is insanely hard, man. This fight's actually insane. I don't understand why this is in the game. This is too insane. Do they expect your deck to be cracked by Act 3? Because, I mean, I kind of am, but this is 9 strength a turn's too much. Some decks will just fucking fold to that. He's dead though, I think. Yeah. Maybe 165 HP is not a lot for Act 3. I don't know if that's actually true. But, yeah, okay. I think I had a Battle Trance into the deck. It's good. When I don't need it anymore, I'll just True Grit it away. It'll let me cycle through the deck mega fast. As if I wasn't already I'll have the combo on turn 2. I'll just have it on turn 2 with this Battle Trance. So I think I put it in. Yeah. I'm True Grit it away when I don't need it. Alright, let's see. What relics are here that I care for? Enchant up to 2/3 attacks with a shot. Increase damage on this card by 3. Gorget, I guess? I mean, these are just... I don't care about any of the... Second wind's here. I guess with how fast I run through my deck, I can get it. I mean, True Grit only exhausts 1 status effect at a time. Second one can... If they add like 6 status effects, that's going to take True Grit like 6 turns to get rid of. And sometimes I can only be able to wait like that long. So I think I take the second wind. If I don't... Once I don't need the second wind anymore, I can True Grit that itself. So, yeah. I think I take the second wind. Let's see. I don't think I care about any potions. I'm not really even using my potions. Is there any card I want to remove? No, I've perfectly curated everything. I guess I could buy this. I mean, why not? I'm sure. And I don't think I care about this. I just don't care about anything that gives me damage. So I also don't need the draw from this. My deck is extremely curated. I don't need any more card draw. I'll wait. I'll save my money. Should I have to, I should just probably just defend it. I don't want to take damage, but I'm stupid. I took it anyway. Whatever. All right. Yeah. See this? It's turn 2. I have everything now. Like, on turn 2. If it wasn't already, yeah. Okay. Let's see. What do I get rid of? Who do I kill first? Probably the one that I don't know. Or should I draw? Yeah, I should. Excuse me. My brain's farting. I need to block for 11 right now. I think this Bash, Colossus, Rampage covers everything. Oh shit. Pocket Watch is fucked, but I have Battle Trance, so I'm good. Yeah, that's good. Okay, so if I play more cards than I want to with Pocket Watch, Battle Trance might be able to help me with that. I mean, it's not guaranteed, because what if the Battle Trance is in the deck itself? You know, that can be an issue. But, yeah. Okay. Let's get rid of Folly. Let's Bash and Rampage. Let's get rid of Second Wind. Easy peasy fights. Do I? I think I might have turns where I want to do double rampage. I think I should put a. Okay, no. You know what? That's what Battle Trance does. Rampage, Battle Trance, Rampage again. In fact, with the Pyre mana, I can do Rampage, Pommel, Rampage, Battle Trance, Rampage, and that's 4 mana. And how many? That's like 3. That's 3 applications of Rampage. I think I should add Pommel then because of that. The deck's small enough. I can get like 3x Rampages in a turn. That's insane. That's probably better than Bashing and Colossus, but Bashing Colossus is how I keep myself blocked up. Is the thing. But I guess in turns where I want to fit in more and more damage, I should take a Pommel. Sure. I mean, even if I'm drawing it in the middle of trying to get to my infinite, I'll have mana to spare, and Pommel will draw a card when I play it, so it's fine. It's draw neutral. Let's see. Draw 2 free cards at the start of each combat. Raise your max HP by 20. Lose upgrade 3 cards. I mean, I'm not gonna upgrade anything important probably, but I can take the HP damage. So, boom. I just don't want to get hit with something that permanently fucks me like that -2 draw. So, alright, use Cubix constructs and a punch construct. Okay. These do a lot of damage. I think I gotta. Dang, I feel like I'm actually pressured. I want to have to pop some potions here. I feel quite pressured. These guys are all going to start doing some crazy shit, so I got to be ready. Pyre and Shrew get the Folly. What else? I think I want to use a skill potion, sure. What do I do here? Infernal Blade, sure. Who am I getting rid of? You're going to block, so I'm going to get rid of one of you cubes first. Yeah, I'll just use 1 potion. That should be good enough, I think. Yeah, look at this shit. This is kind of scary. So. Oh shit, my Pocket Watch turned off. But that's okay. I have Battle of Trance. Oof, I gotta be careful with my pocket watch turning off. I gotta stay at three cards a turn. Stay at 3 cards a turn. That's pretty important to do. Right now, though, I don't think we're gonna do 3 cards a turn. We gotta block all this shit. Let me see. We're gonna draw 4 and then draw 2, and it's like 6 out of 8 that's not being drawn. So let's do that. Let's focus you. What's my rampage right now? It's at nothing because I haven't played it yet. Battle trance. Activate. And then I'm going to second wind the... I mean, how much mana do I have this turn? I want to play the rampage. I got a block for freaking... I also want to get Crimson Mantle down. So I want to press Rampage. I want to press Crimson Mantle, and I want a full block. So what's going to allow me to do that? Pressing second wind for sure. But is there anything that I don't want to exhaust? Probably the Colossus. So Crimson Mantle, Colossus, second wind, Rampage. Everything else can just get exhausted. Let's do that. Either, yeah, Colossus is preferred because when you play True Grit, you're forced to exhaust. But there's going to come to a point where I don't want to exhaust anything. I think so. Yeah, Colossus, second wind. There you go, full block. And start working on this thing. Dying. May have overblocked, but I mean, it's whatever. I had limited mana to play with. Oh shit! I have to keep this. This is kind of stupid. Oh, whatever. Okay, what am I getting hit for? 22 plus 10. It's 32 damage. I need to block for 22. I think I'll just impervious then, maybe. Could also bash pommel. I'm gonna press impervious. Just full block. Okay, my pocket watch should be drawing me everything now. Alright. I missed a rampage turn, but I'm Gucci. Okay, dead. Pommel. Rampage. Battle. Rampage. And we did it. Here. That's the triple rampage applications. Perfect. Pommel was worth it. Why did I feel like it took a million years for me to get down to my infinite, and it usually shouldn't take that long. I don't know why. I think it's just because I fucked up the pocket watch. I should keep pocket watch working. Like I need to make sure pocket watch is always working. Not to draw more than 3. Like I need to make sure that if I'm gonna play more than 3 cards, it has to actually be worth it, right? So, and that's what we did. We did that just now. And it was worth it because we played like 3 rampages to stop that guy from doing damage. Let's go to Battle Trance. Or we need to Pummel Strike first. Pummel. Rampage. And then I would have Battle Trance pummeled again. I don't understand. What does this mean? At the start of your turn, plays from the exhaust pile. What does that mean? Nothing. Just get out of here. Alright, Pyre, I guess. I don't know if I'll be able to use the extra mana, but sure. Sure, whatever. Defend, I mean, it doesn't matter at this point. Everything's upgraded. What relic are we getting? Pen Nib? Oh yeah, this is good, I think. Yeah, let's do Pen Nib. Let's do Pen Nib. It's probably unnecessary, but you know what? Fuck it. Fuck it and tuck it. Let's do it. And we're gonna take the elite. Yeah, sure. Why not? Learn more about the new enemies in this game. Fight the enemies. Globe Head. Take 6 damage when this card is played. Powers are afflicted with Galvanize. Oh no. My powers are going to deal 6 damage to me. Oh no. Okay, what am I doing this turn? My Venerable Tea Set just procced. Okay, let's see. Bash. Pummel. Oh no, take 6 damage. Colossus and Rampage. I guess we're not going to play any powers this turn. Does it deal... I think this is the sort of effect that will deal damage to you HP directly rather than hit your shield, right? But I'm not certain if that's the case. I gotta pay attention to the damn pocket watch, by the way. I'm missing it. Let's Pommel. Let's Colossus. Let's Rampage. I guess I got True Grit instead. No reason to take damage if I don't need to. I'm just not gonna take damage if I don't need to. Pocket Watch is procced. Perfect. I'm gonna do Rampage, Pummel, Rampage. Oh wait, I'm fucked. What did I just do? I forgot I don't have Pyre. I don't have Pyre. I just took damage unnecessarily. Whatever, it doesn't matter though. We're Gucci. We'll come back from that. Skip. Elite. Alright, you messed with me last time, but I'm gonna destroy you now this time, Mecha Knight. You are now getting destroyed this time. Don't hit me so hard. Oh wait, you have fucking artifact. What am I doing? Okay, let's drink this. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Free block there. Only 10 damage. Or less than that. Wait, where did this plating come from? Oh, I have Gorget. I forgot. I had that card. Okay, Crimson Mantle. Bash. Rampage. And Pummel. Or I guess let me try to get Rampage again. Ah, shucks. I didn't get it. What do we do this turn? Just this. I don't know. Damage. Boom. Oh shit, 4 burns. Good thing I have a second wind. Let me see. 2, 1, 1, 1. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine, I think. We'll buy True Grit. Oh shit, my pocket watch. Dude, Battle Trance keeps saving me. But if the Battle Trance is in the deck, that could fuck me up. So, I gotta be careful. I gotta be careful, man. The bricking, because pocket watch is not proccing. Okay. Let's play this. Deal with that mess. Ah, pocket watch, bruh. I need to remember 3 cards, man. 3 cards. 3 cards only. Spend them wisely. Spend my 3 cards wisely. Okay, you're dead. That's a pretty good relic. Unfortunately, it doesn't matter to me. That's a pretty good relic. School of Biting. Oh, this removes permanent max HP if it hits you. This is really bad. So you gotta deal with this ASAP. Let's try to deal with that. I'm gonna hit for what? 16 damage right now. I'll Colossus defend, I think that's the play. And then I gotta get my pocket watch, so I'm not gonna play Rampage just yet. They're gonna get strength over time, but I'm gonna outpace them. I'm gonna address that pretty fast. Okay. Let's see. So what's the damage? 14, 14, and 14. 14 times 3 is 42 damage. That's bad. Did I play my Impervious? No, I haven't yet. Let's try to draw into that. Let's try to draw into that. Wait, we can play one more card before that, though. Let's play Crimson. Let's play Crimson. Okay, Impervious, save me. We're gonna get to our infinite soon. We just needed to exhaust some cards. Perfect, perfect. Okay, we gotta actually start like killing shit now. So, let's flex. Let's kill the multis first. The multis. Let's do this. I need a full block. Okay, that was probably not a good thing to do. That was really stupid, but that was stupid for sure. Okay, die. That was bad ordering. Okay, I guess we're getting hit once this battle. I'm pretty sure I could have done it without getting hit at all, but whatever, dude. Whatever. Wait, I should have pummeled and rampaged. I just whatever. Okay, whatever. We're too OP. I don't care. Let's see. Nothing. Let's go next. And then I guess 6 HP because the upgrade just doesn't matter at all. Does it though? I don't know. 6 HP. Give me 6 HP. Proceed. Now please let me unlock the new character. I want to play the new character. Wait, this is the test subject? Is it going to revive? Okay, I was about to say, there's no way 100 HP monster is the boss. Alright, let's go. Okay. Tends to debuff me. Okay. Gotta play True Grit this turn. We'll do something like this. Will I keep the bash? Yeah, I do for Colossus. I need 2 for Colossus. Alright. Wait, how is he getting strength? Oh, because I'm playing skills. Ah, I mean, whatever. I should probably stop playing skills, though. I mean, I want to draw bash. Or I can do, okay, yeah, okay. I was about to say something, but whatever. Well, he has too much strength. I really shouldn't be playing skills, but I mean, I gotta. He's hitting me too hard. Okay, rampage. I should have bashed. Whatever. I mean, I have to kill him quick, right? Then that will get rid of his strength. I think that's how you're supposed to do this fight. Fuck, I fucked up my pocket watch, man. Okay, please just die. There you go. You're dead. I think it's similar to the Awakened one. I think he's going to keep his strength going into the next phase. I think that's how that works. Okay, pocket watch, don't fuck it up. No, he doesn't keep it. Shuffle will wound into my discard pile each time I get unblocked attack damage. I don't have any wounds, but I'll be able to get rid of it with second winds, so I'm Gucci. Let's see. I mean, Bash, Rampage, Colossus, it's the classic. I could also go Rampage, Pommel, Rampage. I don't want to fuck up the Pocket Watch. Can I start fucking up the Pocket Watch if I thin my deck enough with True Grit and second winds, though? Or I could just second wind to get rid of all three of them at the same time. Bash, Rampage, Colossus. I can start doing Rampage, Pommel, Rampage. But then I won't have any extra block other than the Crimson Mantle, which is not a good thing, I think. So I at least want to save Colossus. Let's do Colossus second wind. Get rid of Folly, get rid of everything else. Colossus second wind, Rampage. And we'll be good. It's perfect. Perfect. And now I can just start doing Rampage, Pommel, Rampage is... No, I have to defend first. Rampage, that, like that, okay. Why am I still worrying about Pocket Watch? I only have 5 cards, so I can play 4 or 5 of them, so... That's the whole point of me doing what I did. So let's do that. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. So Bash, or I guess Colossus. Gotta play Colossus. That's pretty much a full block. Rampage, Pommel. Oh, he's dead. Okay. I was about to hit him for more. Okay, he's intangible right now. You just can always play Colossus. Bash to proc it. Keep building up the Rampage. And, I don't know, I guess steal 1 damage, sure. Alright, Colossus. Rampage. Pommel. Rampage again. And dead. Boom. So I've seen this guy. I think he just, like, he kills me. He pops you instantly. Pew! I think I have to win with the silent. So, I don't know why I ran it back with Ironclad. Please let me just unlock the next... I wanna unlock the new character, man. Let me play with the new character. Please, let me play with the new character. No, I didn't do it. I'm pretty sure I didn't unlock the new character. I have to win with the silent. I have to win with the silent. Are these colorless cards? Okay, cool. Whatever. Yeah, this is the new character. I have to beat the next. I have to win with the silent. I should have played with the silent to unlock the new character, man. Yeah, see, I need to play the silent. This is the new character. I think this is defect. So there's a... No, this is defect. This is defect. This is the skull guy, maybe. And then this is like a star guy. Okay. We gotta do this all later, I guess. The stream's going on way too long. I'll see you later. I've wasted the fucking run with the Ironclad just to run it back, but, you know, I kind of enjoyed it. I mean, I did an infinite, but... It's really beyond me to care about Ascension 0 runs. This is... The fact that I lost was just stupid. I mean, that's what I get for cluttering my deck with the fucking Parasol. Anyways, see you later. Peace out.